Take my hand if you dare to stay. Feel the rush, take my breath away. If we fall, then we fall in flames. One more time, here we go again. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulls the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come here before it's over, we shine like supernovas. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulls the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come here before it's over, we shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas. We never ending, we burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come here before it's over, we shine like supernovas, shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas. I can feel it rise, hold on tight.
All right. Sorry about that. I was having technical issues. Apparently, I'm paying for a VPN that doesn't work. Anyway, and then me trying to set it up caused this to be at max volume, so I blew out people's ears. So I stopped the stream and restarted the stream like twice because I had issues with it. So yeah, that was a notification spam. Probably didn't want. Apologies on that. Why is there one here and one here? Why do I have to choose? I mean, I already made a comment that they need to add a broadcasting tab, so all your VODs can go into that thing. But it's whatever. Streamlabs needs to fix that shit to where when I view my X page, I get a view that never goes away. But if they don't know, if some people don't report it, then how are they supposed to know? Like I said, I have biased ass playtesters trying to say they're doing proper QAing. Nah, they're not. I'm doing proper QAing, and I'm at least willing to admit that it's biased ass opinion. Too many times I've heard that saying, why should I do them any favors? No one's gonna do me any favors. Nah, somebody else will report it. I don't need to. Too many times I've heard that shit for that what I just said to be a false statement. So we close it out. All right. But they say the beta is supposed to end at 7. No, at 11 p.m. GMT 3, which means it's like 14 hours from now. It's a little less than 14 hours. It's like 13 hours and 45 minutes. It was more than 14 hours, but it took me a while to submit a ticket to Opera because, like I said, when I'm signed into my account, I can't connect. Right? I don't think it's gonna matter, but just. What's my password? Alright, so now I'm signed in, right? Right here. I'm signed in. I'm signed into Opera GX. I'm signed into Opera. I can't connect. I can't connect to my paid subscription service. And I'm signed into the damn app, right? And I tried on the Opera, I tried updating this, I tried turning off my antivirus software, even though I shouldn't have fucking done that, because who's to say this VPN isn't dangerous and malicious? But I still tried that, even though it was anxiety inducing. Right? Subscription active. I paid for a year service of this shit. It doesn't even work. But I come over here without being signed in, and it works. That's some shit, isn't it? The free VPN works, but the paid one doesn't. That's some epic shit, isn't it? See, before it used to be working, but it would occasionally DC you. Right? It would just kick you out or something. Right? I don't personally. I'm not. You should never use a VPN to bypass region lock shit. That's illegal, I would think. It's like a contractual agreement that you're. What's that word? Violating, right? You know, it's like back in the day where you have Region 2 DVDs that don't play on Region 1 DVDs. You're basically, right? It's a region lock specific shit, right? Royalties or licensing agreements and shit like that. So to use a VPN and go over here to watch shit from, like, I don't know, Chile or something, that's probably not where Chile's at. This is Asia or something, right? Right. Where are we at? Oh, this is Asia. I don't know. But to watch something over here in Japan that's not available, that's illegal, man. To use a VPN for that reason is illegal. I'm using it so when I do a search, it doesn't pull up my fucking address. That's why I'm using it, so I can search live streaming and people not get my exact location, basically. I mean, like, because trolls are gonna troll, right? Not most of the time. It's mainly harmless, just agitating, right? Sometimes it can get even more malicious, especially when you have a jaded, self-centered asshat such as myself that somebody really gets rubbed the wrong way with, right? So, but in any case, it's a little weird that I can't sign into this shit with a paid subscription, but I can with a free subscription. You figured it'd be the other way around. Oh, the free one's not working because you're not paying for it. We'll get around to it when we get around to it. There's stuff on the paid subscription that we need to fix first because they're giving us money for the content. Like, free to play is always a bad. I don't care. It's bad. It is fucking bad. A demo, a trial, that's not the same thing as having full access to the content and just be time gated on how much you can progress in a single day. That's not the same fucking thing, man. Free to play is complete fucking shit, man. It's complete shit. I do not care. Hey, I signed in over here too. I turned my shit off. I mean, yeah. I tell you what, man. Talk about rough, man. Like I said, people want something for nothing, and they don't want to have to fucking put effort into it at all. No effort, none whatsoever. They want something for absolutely nothing. I'm playing this game. This game is shit. And I'm going to tell them this game is shit and then fucking leave and not tell them how they could possibly make it better, in my opinion, to where it wouldn't be shit in my eyes. Yeah, people want something for absolutely fucking nothing. That, Karina person that I was having a heated debate about. Now, you're a self-centered asshat that has been screwed over so bad. Who hurt you, bro? Who fucking hurt you, dude? You've been screwed over by the man one too many times, so everyone's the man in your eyes. Yeah, fuck that. In any case, that is conjecture. That is conjecture. Me jumping to a conclusion on what your opinion is and why it is, that is conjecture. You having that opinion is not conjecture. Me having an opinion based off of my observational assessment, that's not conjecture. Me jumping to conclusion about what you're saying as it being as what you're saying being wrong is not conjecture. Me saying it's wrong for this reason, and this reason, when that might not even be true. That might not even be the fucking case. I have no idea what your personal attachment or opinion is on that topic. I have no idea what caused you to derive into that meaning and understanding. I have no fucking understand. I have no reason of that. I don't know. It's conjecture at that point. Oh, he's mad because I beat his ass in a fighting game. Shit, he could be mad because he lost in a fighting game, but it has nothing to do with you being better than him. It might have to do with him being upset he sucks at the fucking game. Comparison to you does not fucking matter at that point. Conjecture. I'm slowly starting to lower my mic because I've noticed on my shorts that it's too high. I've lowered it by 1 decibel. Next stream I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna lower by another decibel because I don't have enough people watching me to tell me how fucking loud I am. I know I'm loud. And I'm just that type of person to where, well, I'll just come in here and... Right. Normally I sit at about 80%. Right? But... if I go and watch one of my VODs at max volume, it shouldn't be hurting my ears. Even I think I'm fucking loud, so that means I am a little too loud. I just don't know how much lower I have to lower it. Oh wait, no. Hold up. Need to stop this. Bandai Namco. Bokura. A+. Whatever the crap that is. Apparently it's an engram. Construct is hard to describe. Hey, my ability to score went up that much? What did I do? Oh, I got levels. That's right. Try and finish this main quest line. Story quests. I mean, everybody just auto pass everywhere, and they're like, the game is lacking content. Yeah, because you're having the computer play it for you for the most part. Instead of actually experiencing the fucking game by running there yourself, you have it auto pass. I can't spend that much time playing video games. And you're the reason why we have a shit ass time gate, because it's unfair that people can put more time into the game than you. Now, I don't know about that. Was that next week? Oh, I thought it ended on Thursday. Man, I need to update my title. Man. Okay, so let's see. It is. Updated my title. At least on Twitch, I updated my title. I don't know if that's gonna. I don't think that's gonna matter anywhere else. So it was supposed to end today. Is that why I'm getting confused? Oh wait, well tomorrow. Well, technically tomorrow. I thought it was. I thought it was supposed to end on Thursday. Maybe my brain just didn't update. Maybe I was just hoping it was going to end on Thursday because I got other games I need to play. All right, edit. Did I edit my title? Thanks for pointing that out, man. I thought it ended today. Okay, so YouTube does update. The problem with YouTube, though, is that if I update my title, I don't know, when you're messing with Streamlabs and you do another stream and you update your title for, I think the stream before it loses its title. It changes its title. Type thing. I think, if I remember correctly, that's how it unfortunately works. I hope that wasn't anything personal. Maybe it was. Alright. That's the case. That means I have more time to play. I can't play on the weekends, so I'm kind of screwed. So it ends on Sunday, and I can't play on Saturday or Sunday. Well, I can play I can play in the evening on Saturday when I get off of work for a little bit, but I can't play on Sunday. So. In any case, Olvera, what you gotta say?
来たか
Yeah, I've come. You're here. You say, there you are, but isn't it more like, you've come? Not, there you are. Yes, I'm here.
アルーナ先生から知らせを受けていた。君たちは高原へ行き、赤き尖閣を追うつもりなんだな。
You don't say.
すまないが、私は一緒に行けない。私には果たすべき役目があり、ティナも
Yeah, she's in
こ
a
こ
very
を離れるわけにはいかない。
yeah, she's in a very, very particular state. I understand.
時が経つのは早いな。初めて君に会った時が昨日のことのようだ。
Yeah,
そ
for
れ
some
が今
people,
や新たな旅に出ようとしている。
for some people, that might be the case with how fast they rush through content, especially if they start it late and they already have this unlocked. Yeah, it was just yesterday they got here because they just hit the crap out of the F button nonstop through all the story and didn't read it.
バハマール高原はアステリア平原とはわけが違う。地形は険しく、環境もずっと厳しい。
What's so strange about it? Kibishi. Isn't that like odd or something like that? Knowing the Japanese would be very archaic, so it's probably closer to queer. In any case, Bahamar? This word, I'll stumble over it. I know I will. If I'm trying to read it, Bahamar. I'm gonna end up
いざという
stumbling over it.
時のための
I know
応
so.
急物資を用意しておいた。持っていけ。
What the?
これも
Wait. No.
君に渡しておこう。
Yeah, it's like take with you or something. Yeah, even I would have gathered that without this context. Oops. A small glass bottle was placed in my palm. Inside were specks of soft white blue, like the pearls of
私
something.
が作ったものだ。少々不格好かもしれないが、気にしないでくれ。
Do I have to, find true love before this wilts to become human again? Dang. All right. I love it. Why would I hate it?
海ゆりはアステルリーズに伝わる祝福の花だ。君の旅路の無事と進むべき未来が輝くように。
Fujiwo, that's like fortune or something, right?
この先いつまた会えるかはわからない。君もアルーナ先生も道中くれぐれも気をつけて。
Yosuke, stay safe out there. Take care on your way. Oh, wait. Itarashai.
もし旅の途中で疲れたならアステルリーズに帰ってくるといい。この町は今や君の故郷なのだから。
Something about getting back fast with the breeze. Thank you, Olvera. Take good care of yourself. 9. 9. 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Fuck. Am I going? Look at all these side quests, man. Look, boom, 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 boom. I mean, that's not even including, I think there's like one or two over here. One there, there's one there, there's one there. Ugh. Man. Well, at least that gives me something to read when I'm playing the game. At launch. Like I said, y'all are like, this game has no content. This game has no content. And you're rushing the majority of the content, which is the story that somebody wrote. It's an RPG. The story is the majority of the content. Everything else is just repetitive shit to fill in the gaps. So the combat system, although it is repetitive, it's well refined. And because you're skipping the story and not wanting to read, you're saying this game has no content. You're full of shit. I've been playing this game nonstop at least most of the time during the week, and the amount of reading I've had to do. I mean, 2 weeks of content. 2 weeks of content for free. I've always been along the lines that a movie. You go and watch a movie. It's going to cost you like $10 to go to a movie theater and watch a movie, and that's going to give you about 2 hours worth of content. So as long as a $60 game gives you 12 hours of content, I mean, actual content, not this, I'm going to go run and fight this boss and then leave, and then go run and fight this boss and then leave. No, 12 hours of progressional content. Then, then it's worth $60. As long as you're enjoying the experience, right? 12 hours of an enjoyable experience for $60. Took you 2 hours to do what? Beat the game? You're one of those people that they should just design every single thing. You go up and talk to this person right here, and all it should say is press X to continue, press X to continue, press X to continue, press X to continue, right? Hear that? I mean, you're not getting immersed in the game. You're not coming over here and talking to Octave and saying, hey there, kid, take a good look at these beauties. What are we talking about? We're talking about the thing that has my, what's it called? Emergency reporting system called Aegis. You go up and touch it and it'll squeal at you. Anyway, what do you think? Pretty cool, huh? None of that flashy, trendy nonsense here. Just solid builds with real mileage and history behind them. Ha ha ha. Don't force yourself if it ain't your style. Yeah, I know, right? They might be chilling in this warehouse now, but just doing odd jobs for the council, the shrine, and the Pioneer Bureau. Back in the day, these rigs were battlefield legends. Charging in, laying down cover, hauling heavy loads. They had our backs through thick and thin. Take it from me, kid. What kind of ride a person loves says just as much about them as the kind of weapon they wield. It shows you where their heart is. Biased playtesters saying they're doing proper QA. Insinuating. Me, I'm just an old-timer hanging out with my bulky, outdated buddies. But hey, if you ever feel like visiting, we'll be right here. Really? So is there going to be a part in this game, like you're not even looking at it like this as inspiration to evolve the mechanical functionality of the game? Will I be able to ride and drive one of these eventually in a combat of battle in, I don't know, a guild war or something? There's plenty of lore and shit scattered throughout this place that you could sit there and come up with some really interesting concepts of increasing the functionality of immersion in the game. I can just say, hey, dude, I need to borrow this. Here's some money. Go jump in here and then start driving this shit around town along the streets and stuff like that. But no, instead you just run past all of these NPCs and just keep fucking trying to get to the end game to be the first person to be the strongest in the whole fucking universe. And then say there's no content after you just rushed and blew past that booklet that had all these papers and it just scattered them into the fucking wind. But, sorry, that's just my opinion. I mean, you play the game how you want. That's true. Some people don't want to read. That's why I still, at that point, it's like you need to give everybody voice lines, because a lot of people, they might not read it, but they'll listen to it. Right? So anything with a voice line, I'm sure everyone's paying attention to all the voice lines. Right? But if they have to physically fucking read this shit, nah, man, I feel you on that one. That's a lot of text to get through. But realistically, to say there's no content when this is at least a paragraph, if not a half a page worth of a book. RPG, the content in RPGs is the story being told, not the gameplay you're playing. That's where the content in RPGs lies. The lore. That's why even though Dark Souls it has has actually not really much lore, you go and you start reading that flavor text and it starts getting you immersed into the story. Right? If you actually really want it to get immersed, I don't know what the hell is going on in Dark Souls. You're not reading item descriptions. Right? It's there. A bulk of content just means that's like running around in Elder Scrolls, and you pick up these books and don't even fucking read them. They have context on all kinds of shit that's transpired in previous games and in the current standard of where you're sitting at. right? And you're just ignoring it because that's not content to you, but realistically, it's the only content there is an immersive story to compel you to want to expand your knowledge on the area you're running around in, right? Something like that. Right, enough ranting. Let's continue with the scenario. Like I said, I mean, my friend's the same way. We were playing Final Fantasy 14, and he's like, dude, I don't read that shit. I know I'm a badass motherfucker here to stop some bad shit from happening, and that's all I needed to know.
結局行っちゃうんですね。
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
アルーナ様から聞きました。バハマール高原に向かい赤き尖閣を追うって。
Yeah, I'll be gone for a while. Yeah, it's Keeley. Yeah, I'll be gone for a while.
私がいなくてもちゃんとご飯を食べてしっかり寝てくださいね。無理なことはしちゃダメですよ。何かあったらすぐにアルーナ様と相談して。
It's okay, I got that on point. Valeria has taught me how to stand up with my eyes open and sleep. We're good.
高原はアステリア平原よりずっと危険だから、とにかく自分のことを第一に考えてくださいね。
I will. Don't worry about me. I will.
それから私が蓄えておいた旅の道具全部持って行ってください。あとこれも。
If you help yourself with this or some crap like that. Before I could react, Tina shoved the metal object in my hand. It was a somewhat old compass. And see, and when
小さい頃は正体と一緒にあちこち巡って旅をしてたんです。このコンパスはその頃からずっと持ち歩いてたものなんです。
And then, if you also take into consideration, there's a lot of voice text lines that pop up on the screen and are too quick to read, or that black screen text is too quick to read. There'll be people like, okay, well, if I'm losing context anyway, I'm not even gonna bother reading this shit because I'm missing portions here or there. I'll just wait for it until they got it completely accurate to read it at launch. And I'm like, that means you're not testing properly. You're not coming in here and saying, well, this right here should be compost, not compass. Right? You're like, oh, well, that shit QA, I can't enjoy the experience. Well, and then because you're not reading through this shit, it has typos, it has improper grammar usage. I mean, it's just completely fucking wrong. And then it comes out and you're like, well, this shit is shit. Yeah, because you rushed through every fucking bit of it instead of looked at it. Like I said, y'all are biased playtesters. And the reason why you're a biased playtester is because you're on a focused grind. You're not trying to look at everything in a optimized manner. You're trying to look at one thing in an efficient manner, and that's the only thing you care about, which means everything else outside of that linear perspective suffers in the build. But that one thing you're focusing on, that shit's gonna be fucking fine-tuned perfectly by the time that it comes out and is launched. So I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but y'all's perspective is way too linear, causing mid-maxed meta to dictate the direction of the game to where you can't have a build that is versatile, because in this type of content, this is how the majority of people play, and it has to be designed that way. You can't change it. You can throw all these red herrings in there you want, like with Path of Exiles 2, with that big ass fucking skill tree, but a lot of that shit is fluff, man. To do something very specific, you have to go through that pathing tree very specifically. That's why Diablo 4 is still better than Path of Exiles 2, because there's less red herrings in there to give the facade that you have a lot of customizational options when technically you don't. You might have a couple of branching little specs here or there, but for the most part, if you're speccing into something, you're speccing into that, and you can't branch out into something else, right? Because your level is capped. If your level wasn't capped, and you could like, if your level wasn't capped like in Final Fantasy X, where you could fill up that whole sphere grid, and you could go in and take a piece out and put a better piece there. That would be completely different because your level's not capped. But because your level's capped, what you're talking about is shit. This is why Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age is complete shit comparative to the original that came out on PlayStation 2. They locked you into a Holy Trinity type. This character only has this archetype, to where how Final Fantasy 12 originally functioned on PS2 was you started off and they were the archetype. But as you got to level 99, you could branch into every other character's archetype. So by the end of the game, every single character was OP as shit because every single character could do everything the other character could do. And you could take I think you had 4 characters. It might have been 3 characters you played with, but you would take those characters you played with. It was 3 characters, and you can spec them, one towards a healer, one towards a tank, and one towards a DPS. And then slowly, once they max out those roles, well, now I can take the healer and start speccing them into DPS, and now I can take the tank and start speccing it into a healer, and now I can take the DPS and start speccing it into a tank. Right, because that dude's doing the most damage, so I need to make sure that dude doesn't die as quickly, right? And then the healers keeping everybody alive. I need to make sure they're doing a little bit more damage because they're going to still survive a little bit longer. And that tank needs to heal himself, so the healer doesn't have to heal himself. So like at that point, because you can't branch into multiple archetypes with one character, it will never be what y'all want it to be, ever. It won't ever be what you want it to be. And and it's clear from them re-releasing Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age that y'all are holding this Holy Trinity way too I don't know the right word for it without being insultive. It is an archaic system that works in progression, but once you hit that cap, you need to be able to branch out into a different category. You're like you're going to start as a DPS, and as you're playing, you're going to switch to a healer, or you're going to switch to a tank after you max out your DPS. Like, that is the progressional way you need to do it. I start off as a I just fucked up and I didn't even read that, but that's fine. It's whatever. Bidding farewell to my companions. So you technically start off as a Stormblade. This is your DPS of choice. And then you can start speccing into one of these classes, right? If you really wanted to. Well, maybe I want to do some more range stuff, so I'm going to start doing this. So if I need to run away because I need to do some damage, then I'm going to start running away from this guy because I can't heal myself, and this guy's going to kill me if I don't start tightening the shit out of it. So now I'm going to start running away, fucking it up while I'm running away, right? Or I'm going to spec into healer. So now I can just start healing myself when I need to, swap on the fly to that class and start healing myself. Genshin Impact, the whole thing about being able to swap your characters like that is not necessarily a bad idea. Because then you can level this up, and when you need to, you can switch to it. Which means you can solo anything as long as you're utilizing your cooldowns properly. But at that point, then you would have to build a system to where if I use a specific skill, specific skills are all connected to the same cooldown, right? But why would you do that? Because now you wouldn't be able to switch and heal yourself. But that's fine because at that point it would be it's right here, right? So you have these 3 skills right here and these 3 skills right here. If you use this skill and then you switch to healer, the skill that's set to this spot goes on cooldown. That type of thing, right? That way you just can't. Well, I'm just gonna switch and heal myself. Yeah, I hope you didn't use the cooldown of where your heal was at, because you won't be able to use it when you switch. You'll have to wait for the cooldown to come up, and at that point, then it would allow you. That would force you to actually set specific things to specific, like you have your highest cooldown, your second highest cooldown, your third highest cooldown, and because you would never want it not that way. Because if I'm on this class and this has a 10-second cooldown, but on the healer class it has a 30-second cooldown, that means I'm going to use this skill switch and it's still on cooldown. I mean, you could do it to where you just get a reprieve and everything goes on cooldown for a second or so before you can actually press the button. So that way you're still paying attention. But like I said, unless they start branching into actually going into another class, and I'm not talking about subclasses. I'm talking about having full access to this class as long as you've leveled it, and you can switch on the fly. Like in Genshin, you can swap from a DPS to a healer right in the middle of fucking combat. Right? Tower of Fantasy, you can swap weapons right in the middle of combat. So to allow for people to have a preset switching of weapons, that means that now you can open up what is possible. Right? And the more you have unlocked, you could be like, well, okay, this shit's weak against electricity, so I'm gonna use this class when I go in here, and this shit's weak against ice, so I'm gonna use this class and I'm gonna switch to that class, and I have it leveled to do so. I mean, to where you're optimizing it, but at that point, this will still work. It just won't work as good as this one, right? And that makes people buy this item to unlock it, or whatever. It makes people play this class to level it up, right? So like I said, the problem I have with the current progressional system is everybody just jumps into a dungeon and does the main scenario to get to max level. Then what? We're gonna switch classes. How are we gonna level? Right? We don't group up in a party and start going dungeon grinding like Final Fantasy 11 or something like that, right? I mean, I preferred Final Fantasy 14. I preferred Final Fantasy 11. We group up and we go fight a group of fucking mobs and then just beat the shit. We just run around in one area ganking them all, right? That's how we level. I prefer leveling that way in an open world environment, albeit if the area is zoned out, right? Where you have like walls you can't go through and it'll take you to another zone. I mean, I preferred Final Fantasy 14 1.0 because Limsa Lominsa was its own area, and there was no zoning until you wanted to go to Gridania or Ul'dah or the Highlands. Like that's the only time it's zoned. So if you make the zone big enough and you give it enough lines, then it doesn't really matter. Or you can make it to where people can make their own instances, right? To where you create a party and then you're running around an instance where it's only you, then you're only fighting over specific mobs, right? And at that point, it would be like, well, how close do I have to be to you in order to get XP? I don't know. If you're in my party, I think it shouldn't matter as long as we're in the same zone. Because at this point, the reason why that won't work is because the mob density is too low. Right? But that's also why XP would be too low. It's because there's not a big-ass group of mobs. So it's like, at that point, you have, right now, let's just say what you have right now is single-person experience, right? And if you join a party and create an instance in this zone, the amount of density of enemies double. They go up 100%. Not double, they go up 100%, right? And then if a third person joins, and they go up another 100%. So instead of there being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's actually 15 of these guys right here, right? And then at that point, it would come down to, you would make it to where it's, I wouldn't say 100% XP from each person because there are 3 people, but you wouldn't want it to be 50% or 33%. You would want it to actually be more than 33%, right? You'd want it to be, you're at least getting half of it, right? At least getting half of it for it not to be diminishing returns. But like I said, y'all are like the combo system and stuff. This is very bland and boring. And I'm like, that's every game once you've optimized skill rotation. Final Fantasy 14 is pretty fucking lame. Once you've mastered your skill rotation, even if you have to switch between 15, 16 skills. The only problem with that is that if you don't have proper controller support, then you can't do it right. This macro system they have set up it won't work with more than the buttons they currently have, in my opinion. I mean, you have to, like, it'd be one thing if you had hotbar right here that had like a shit ton of skills, and then you had one up here that has a shit ton of skills and one up here that has a shit ton of skills, and you could press the tilde button to switch between macro palettes, right? Right now they have it set to use your special item, right? But what if they had it set to where you hit the tilde button and it swaps your macro palette and your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 does a different thing, and you can hit that shit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, right? And then the argument would be, well, then you can have up to, 10 macro palettes, right? And you're like, well, then that wouldn't work because I didn't have to press the tilde 9 times to get to where I want. Nah, you just have to press the hold the tilde and then press 4, and it takes you to your 4th macro palette, right? So you're losing a little bit of time there, but that's only until you get used to it. So as long as you didn't go past about four macro palettes for like gameplay, it'd be doable. When you start having to hit 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that would be more like accessing your items to eat food, your items to do a buff that lasts an extensive period of time, using an emote, shit like that. That's where the further ones come into play for PC users. But see, now that's allowing for PC to do shit that a controller is not necessarily capable of doing. Even Final Fantasy, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have like 5. You have like 5 macro palettes, right? Which that's substantial considering you have 16 on each one, 16 buttons on each one of those things, right? Final Fantasy 14, it probably has the best macro palette there is. It really does. That crossbar, I mean, actually no, there's more than that. You have 7 because you can double tap. So you either press both of them, you hold the L1. Wait, is it L1 or L2? I can't remember. I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 in a while. I stopped playing after Stormbringer. That's when I stopped playing Final Fantasy. I did the main scenario, and I haven't done the post quest. And then Endwalker came out. I lost my pre-order. Got pissed off because I lost my leveling earrings. I lost my FC house that was worth 60-something million. No wait, I lost my large FC house that was worth over 100 million. I lost my medium house that was over 60 million. So I lost like 200 million worth of gil. And I lost my pre-order for the collector's edition, and I lost my earrings from the pre-order. That's why I quit playing Final Fantasy. But it's still a good game. Story, if you want to play a good Final Fantasy story, play Final Fantasy 14. Don't let anybody rush you through the main scenario, man. Play it, read it like it's a Final Fantasy. It's a good game. But so you have holding the L button is 1, holding the R button is 1. Holding L button and pressing R button is 1. That's 3. Holding R button, pressing L button 1, and that's 4. Holding them both. Oh wait, double tapping 1 is 5, and double tapping 1 is 6. Maybe there's only 6. Unless L1 and R1, or L2 and R2 are separate hotkey buttons. I can't remember if they are or not. They might be, because if that's the case, you have 12, right? But you don't have 12. You have like 11 or something, because the first one you're using would also be included or some shit like that, right? I don't know. I'd have to boot it up, but I can't because I've lost my security token, and they want me to submit they want me to send them a picture of my actual fucking ID, they want me to send a picture of my driver's license in order for me to get into my fucking account. I haven't done that yet. Because I had to reset my phone, which had my one-time password on it after I lost my security. I had a security token that I was using since its launch on Final Fantasy 11. So since 2000 and something, whatever the hell that is. And it finally ran out of battery, so I had to attach my phone to it, and then I reset my phone, and I can't get into my account. That's another reason why I haven't played Final Fantasy yet. I was going to play it, but then the WoW people all fucking DDoS the fucking server at launch, so I lost interest in trying to get on the game. In any case, well, that's fine. Like I said, I don't mind. WoW people, it's whatever. I played WoW. It was a good game. I tested WoW. It was a good game from what I played. In any case, Aegis, you look a bit down. What is it? Even though we've wiped out the Dark Mist Legion, the cost was incredibly high. Was it really worth it? Well, now that you're questioning it, it's not worth it. Your doubt is making it not worth it. Aegis, look over there. It was worth it because it's over, it's done, it's in the past. Hakuna Matata, man. See, I can jump in here and take this shit for a ride. I want to take you for a ride. Let's go. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
ほら、顔を上げて。
See, you say look up, but that technically is translated wrong. This is technically translated wrong. In context, I can understand why you translated it to this. Because technically, it would be cheer up, not look up. It would be keep your hopes high, right? Don't look so down, right? So it makes sense, but this word is technically translated wrong in my opinion. Look isn't right because without the next word, look how. You said look up how. Don't let it get to you? Yeah, maybe not, right?
みんなの笑顔を見て。この街は平和を取り戻したわ。私たちがやったことは無駄なんかじゃないんだから。
I understood everyone's smiles and I understood everything we did wasn't for nothing. This part, I don't know the context well enough, but from what she said, I understood she said this part up at the beginning and she said that part at the end. Without my subtitles, I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly what they said. I'm too dyslexic and people translate the shit differently. Subarashi means fantastic, miraculous, superb. I mean, people translate it differently. Right, I believe it's, I would say it's probably closer to fascination than excitement, but I could be wrong.
やがて海風のなぐ季節が来ても、街を救った英雄への感謝を忘れることはないわ。
作って。I sort of understood that, and that's in here somewhere just from reading what it is.
ティナへの、そしてあなたへの感謝を。
That's grateful, right? そして、so そしてあなた、so you were grateful for me, and we're grateful for you too. So where's the gratefulness in this translation? そして, right? No. I think I get it. I won't forget them either. I won't forget them either.
さて、アステルリーズが落ち着いたら、バハマール高原へ出発しましょうか。
Bahamar, like Bahamar. Wait, Bahamar. See, she pronounced it differently, but then again, she pronounces her name differently. She calls herself Aruna, not Irona. Like I said, this whole allowing them to shit on katakana and us not correcting their katakana when we know for a fact that these letters right here should be said that fucking way, and they're like, no, it's not. You need to put the accent over them then.
赤き尖閣と巨食エングラムの元凶を追えば、あなたがなくした記憶もきっと取り戻せる。
Because Aruna would be A-R-U-N-A, not Irona, right? Even if they wanted to play it off that the E is silent, Irona, Arona. No, see, because this Irona, like I'm just being real. I mean, you could go really asshat and do it with an A-I instead of I, right? For the actual kanji, the kanji of I, the kanji of ro, the kanji of na, if there's actually a kanji for them versus doing it in hiragana, spelling it completely out with A-I ro na, right? I ro na, right? Thank you for everything.
だって私はあなたを食材の危機から救い出した恩人なんだもの。
What'd you call me?
どこへ行こうが一蓮托生よ。
You were just looking for your next meal. Don't lie. You're like, oh, the goblins over here, they're making food. I can't afford my next meal because I owe Valeria like 500,000 Luno. And I just happen to be in that pot. And you're like, well, I'm here. I'll go ahead and save you. It's not something I want to eat, right? So I lucked out, right? I lucked out that I wasn't something she wanted to gobble up.
だから、これからの旅路も覚悟しなさい。
覚悟しにたの? I don't know. I think your chest is a little bit too big. A little bit too big. I'm just being real. That's a little bit too big. Your proportions are a little bit off, man. In any case, where am I going? This chapter concludes, but the story continues. Stay tuned. Am I done? What level did I get to? 58, almost 59. So that means you can't get the 60 unless you do side quests. Like you have to. I don't know how many you have to do, but I've done quite a bit of them. That's the wrong button. L. Right. Is there a way to? See which ones you completed? Your completed quests? I see we're on chapter 1, man. Look at this. They can go all the way down to chapter gabillion, whatever you want to call it, right? Silver Star badged. Happy Sea Breeze Festival! What is it? Like 80 hay. Oh, okay. No, wait. So this is. What are these for? Okay, so Silver Star badge. Let's see what they're for. Oh, so are you gonna let me put this in my house? That's neat. Oh man, a Mog house in Final Fantasy 11, man, that shit was awesome, man. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I had like a big ass airship that I got, and then people will come in and be like, "Where the hell did you get this?" I'm like, "Man, I don't know. I raffled for it or some shit. I can't remember." Put it in an aquarium and stuff like that. Hopefully they allow us to decorate the guild hall, right? Or the guild center, right? We can just start putting shit all over the place in there. Re-tile it, re-wallpaper the walls, all kinds of shit. Just completely fuck with that whole area. I don't know why I can't sell these, man. Like, I can't sell these. I don't know why I can't sell these. I've seen people put one on sale. I don't know how they put it on sale because I can't put mine on sale. I mean, you would figure it would have like this little symbol right here on the item. Like if I can't put it on sale, it would have that symbol on the item. Is it this one? Ah, it's a hotel. I must be blind. I don't see that item. Wrong item. Alright, that was wrong. That's a little bit better, but it's still wrong, but I can't tell because we're at a different interchange. Withdraw. Technically, I probably should have kept 2 of them, but that's fine. Because I still don't have my bracelets yet. And I should be able to get my bracelets. I'm at like 11k power, so I should be able to do the Dark Mist Legion's base or whatever it's called, dungeon. I can't remember what it's called. Maybe it is actually called a dungeon. You do go down into what looks like a dungeon. Like you start going underground and shit like that. I need to actually, but first I need to make. How many do I have? Did I use them all yet? I have 29. I need 12. 12 times 8. Right there. 96. and I have 29. So minus 29. Need 67. That's not bad. That's only 60, 70 energy worth of materials. Let's go get some. Oh, no, my bad. That's 120. It costs 20 to mine this crap. I thought it was only 10. Y'all need to be a little bit more consistent with that. Navigate. Technically, I would argue that this shit should only cost 10 energy, and to craft the final product, that should cost 20 energy. Because that would mean that the value for it, and the value for it being higher is more appropriate. Now, I'm not saying the current value of what it's sitting at is high enough, but because fully crafting it, you actually get more money. It should technically cost more energy to do. But then again, I guess technically it still does cost more energy because you take if you didn't buy those resources and you went and gathered them the most, it still costs you 30 energy to make one item, right? Okay, hold up. Am I playing myself? Let's make sure I didn't have something else like there. Oh wait, hold up. Did I? Okay, yeah, gotta make sure to use 2 keys every day, man. Like, you really should add the adventuring jumping system to this shit, man. Maybe not in the exact same way, right? As it sits in here. Oh, it's not right there. Right? Maybe not the exact same, but there should be like a mount one right here. That my mount gets shit like this too down here, right? I mean, you got plenty of room to add more shit, right? So it's like you need to, because this shit right here, this mount sucks. Don't get me wrong. If you're auto-pathing to someplace and you don't need to climb up Mount Everest or some shit like that, you don't need to climb up Pride Rock right there, then you should be good, right? But if you're trying to actually navigate, I mean, I held the button on accident, which caused me to lose momentum, right? I'm in combat, so I lost it. I mean, just the move, like I said, what they need to do is you need to be able to stop it, madam. You need to be able to dash while you're in the air, right? You need to be able to do this while you're in the air, right? And you need to be able to jump out of it as well, like this, like so, like that little bar right there that pops up, that right there. When you dash, it needs to be the exact same thing, and I need to be able to jump out of it, right? So if I hit this dash button, I still got a lot of time, but basically that bar right there should be universal, and if I hit the dash button or the jump button, I should be able to get out of it, right? So technically it's the same shit, right? I think the 20-second cooldown on the Phantom Dash is nasty. The 5 seconds during the Konamiya Tribe ritual thing, that was fine. But this right here, this 20 seconds is bad because, like I said, you need to be able to do it while you're in the air. You also need to be able to cancel by swinging. You need to be able to swing while you're in the air. You also need to be able to cancel the dash animation. So like I said, you see how that bar comes up? When I hit this button and dash, I should be able to jump out of it and it be the exact same shit. Right? We're talking about fluidity of motion right now. Right now, it's very good. It's the best movement system I've ever fucking seen. Or that comes to my mind. The movement system is pretty fucking OP, right? It makes a mount look like shit. It truly does. It makes a mount look like complete fucking shit. Right? Now, like I said, these are cool, but I should be able to like go up into the air and then straight down to the ground, right? Because it's moving like that. Yeah, I should because like I said, if you have it set to where I'm just holding W, right? I move the mouse and I turn, then why can't I go up? Why can't I go down? Right? Especially on a mount that's flying, right? Or if I'm flying in the air where's that? Like this, right? I mean, I should be able to fly into the fucking air, right? And at that point, it's like, that's what should cost energy. Like this shit right here, that's way too much fucking stamina. That's me flying around with the glide that I like that I was talking about a second ago should cost that much stamina, right? But this glide right here should realistically cost the same amount of stamina as this right here. Realistically, it might need to be a little bit faster, but this right here, that's about 5 times faster than it's supposed to be, right? I mean, especially if you compare it to the glide system, right? Where it's like, my bad. Look at that. I mean, like, was I losing 20 points per tick versus 2? Like I said, I think it's 5 times too fast. It costing like 4 points to go up, that 4 or 5 points to go up, that makes sense. But for it to cost that much, nah, man, that's way too much. It's way too much. I have a problem with the I'm not in combat. This stamina bar should not go down if I'm in combat. But if they did it that way, if I'm not in combat, but if they did it that way, then the mount would have absolutely no fucking purpose whatsoever, none. So at that point, the stamina bar itself really needs to be, it's like, and I've said this before, it's at 120, but right here, if I go into my inventory, my stamina is supposed to be 4,897. Right? You're saying stamina equates to HP. Well, that's fine. I mean, that's energy. That's an extra energy pool. That's fine with me, but it should also affect my stamina bar right here. That means, because at that point, it means the higher level we get, the longer we can do this shit, right? And we have to be high enough level for it to actually, to get a lot out of it, right? So it's tied into a progressional system anyway. The more badass of an adventurer I am, the longer I can run for a full tilt speed using all of this shit. Because the way you have it set up right now is pretty bad, because you already have the hard cap of me being able to do that. That's it. That's all I can do, right? So, I mean, I can do this right here to get the momentum, right? But you've already limited me to 4 jumps, right? Well, technically 5 jumps, right? So if you already have the hard cap of 5 jumps, why do you have such an atrocious stamina cap system? If that was 4,000, then it wouldn't be so bad. Then I wouldn't need a mount. Now the free-to-play people wouldn't be like, well, it's not fair. This is a pay-to-win mount. Because it's got higher movement speed than the one I'm capable of getting, right? And it's like, well, if you're high enough level, you can keep up with me on a mount. You'll run out of stamina eventually, right? So, like I said, the mounts they lack luster. They do. Like I said, this stuff right here seems a little interesting, but I can't even move when I do that. So it's like giving them skills like that to where shit, I could just, instead of, I'm flying and I see a bunch of enemies and then I hit 2 and I slam down into them and do fucking massive AoE water damage. Right? I mean, because at that point, then you don't have to put this on a timer. You can put this on the stamina bar also, and when I get on a mount, it increases my stamina. Right? So so at that point, it's like, you have my gear right here that says this is how much stamina I have, and then say this mount has 12k of stamina or some shit like that, and it still has a very similar movement system, right? And then its base movement is way faster than running around on foot, right? I mean, even with sprinting, right? See, this is the problem I have, and it might be me misunderstanding something, right? Okay, you have to hold the button to put your weapon away, and then your movement speed will go back. Okay, so yeah, it was me misunderstanding something. So basically, you dodge. If your weapon is out, you dodge and hold it, and you put your weapon away, and you go back to sprinting. Versus running like this with your weapon out. tap it, and then you start sprinting again, right? So that's okay. So that's fine, but yeah, like I said, I mean, make it to where these mounts have like, you know, I have 5K. Make it to where they have like 10 fucking K, to where you can, and you can just, I can fly all the way up there if I really wanted to, and you designed it right. I can just fly up there, and oh, I see an enemy right there, and so I hit 2, and then I land straight on that dude, like that, right? Right on his fucking ass. Die bomb his ass, right? I jump, and then I aim down, and I smash the fucking ground and pull off an AoE, right? I mean, you could really go into the full combat to where I can start swinging my sword while I'm on this shit, right? but I mean, you know, cavalry riding, attacking, that'd be pretty fucking interesting. Be hard to control because, like I said, the movement on this shit is kind of shit too. I mean, like, you can't, it doesn't turn worth a fuck, man. It really does not. See, look at that. It's, I mean, you should be turning around like this, right? But, am I where I need to be? How about Sapphire? Wait a minute. Yeah, I mean, you can fucking run up walls and kick off of them, and it just... It's not letting me perch onto that for some reason. So I guess it has to be a specific wall to allow me to do that. Alright, so it has to be a certain height. I mean, look. I mean, that is a very badass movement system. The only difference would be, why can't I go down? Right? Like I should be able to go not just up but down as well. Right? Because if my feet are attaching me to the wall, it shouldn't matter if I go up or down. Man, it's fucking Spider-Man, that shit. Who cares, right? Because me moving is what's costing the stamina, right? As long as I don't move, it doesn't cost stamina. Right? So at that point, it really doesn't matter. And you can kick off the wall to get some momentum boost. The problem is you're nullifying the momentum for some strange reason in specific moments. Like when I hit this, right? So technically, if I jump like this and I hit the glide button, I should be going that fast forward, right? Just forward. Even if it is downward, it doesn't matter what direction I'm going, right? My momentum should not be lowered for doing that, right? It should not take that big of a momentum hit. You need to make it more fluent. Like I said, the core functionality of it is on point. I mean, it's, like I said, it's one of the best movement systems I've seen, but the lack of fluidity between motions, I can't dodge, I can't dash in the air, I can't swing while I'm in the air. I mean, I should be able to, I mean, hell, at that point, you know, it'd be like, I should be able to, like, dodge and land, go, I mean, like, force myself to go, like, because at that point, if I jump and I attack, I can swing at something, right? And if I want to hit the ground with something, I just hit the right trigger, or the right mouse button, right? And then it'll do a slam attack or some shit like that, right? Which means that it's more fluent with what you're doing, right? So you're doing this, and there's a guy over there, you swing at his ass, and you don't have to wait until you hit the ground to start swinging at his ass, right? More fluidity. And I only say the ground slam because to dodge while you're in the air. I mean, what you have this button right here. Right? So that would be your air dodge, right? Which goes on, like I said, 30 seconds is a bit extreme. 5 seconds might be a little too low, but definitely like 10 seconds or something. 30 seconds, 15, try 15 seconds first. And if that still feels too long, then we could talk, but 30 seconds is way too long. Way too fucking long. I mean, it'd be one thing if you did it to where if I'm in combat, it's 30 seconds, and if I'm outside of combat, it's 15 seconds, right? Being in combat completely changes the cooldown of those types of maneuvers, right? You know, the fact that my stamina bar goes down because I'm in combat, not because I'm just running around the map, right? But like I said, that makes mounts completely pointless. Mounts are for auto-pathing, in my opinion. They have absolutely no real purpose outside of auto-pathing. right? Because it's the fastest you're going to move if you're AFK, right? I can go do something. I'll be back. And when I get back, I'm there, right? So this is the only reason why it would be pay to win is if you're auto-pathing there. So because technically, if you're physically playing and not going AFK, your ass is just gonna run there anyway, and you're gonna get there at the same fucking speed, if not faster, because you're running there yourself, right? I said, how many did I need? Shit, I need 60 something of them. I need to mine 7 of them, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, oh, it's not at reset. I haven't hit reset yet. I thought I hit reset already. I've already used them all. But I did get this shit set up the way I need to understand it. So my understanding is because you get what am I looking for again? Is it features? I think it's features. No, it's not features. It's temp. Because when you first start off, you get these boxes, you do your you open up your keys, you get these boxes throughout the whole beginning part right here. You do the bosses, the vault also, I believe, gives you some. I could be wrong, that might just be regular materials. But because you get the trickle effect of that, when you're doing life skills, the first thing you would want to do is you would want to come in here, you would want to get gemology, you would get the gem, you would learn 1 point on what you're trying to get, right? And then you would go into Gemcraft and you would get the gem that you're trying to make, right? And then you'd have 1 spare point to put into probably this one right here, so you can get your weapon up first. And then as you're leveling this, you're damn sure going to get another point, and then you get this one, and then you get another point, and then you get this one, and then after that, you come to this one, and you grab. Well, I guess technically you would want to do it. You'd grab this one, then you'd come here and get this one. Then you grab this one, and then you would come here and get this one. And then you grab this one, and then you would come here and get this one. You could argue if you're a DPS versus tank, you would go for this over if you're a DPS, and you would go for this if you're a tank. Because you'd want to get your armor up versus get your attack up, right? So depending on if you're a tank or a DPS, you would get this one or this one. And then, like I said, then you come here and you would get this one, and then you would grab the other one, whichever one you didn't get. And by then, if the day hasn't changed over, you would come to here and get this and this. Okay, so wait a second. This is why I'm doing it, so I can get a fresh thing. So, okay, so you grab you grab this, right? And then you grab this. And then you come down here and you grab this. Right? And then you come up here and grab this, and then you go to smithing and you grab this, and then you go to then you grab this one for I'm a DPS, so I'm gonna grab this one, then I'm gonna grab this one because I'm a DPS, and then I'm gonna grab this one because I'm a DPS, and then I'm gonna grab this one because I'm a DPS. And that's technically how you would do it, right? And then you would grab this one. Right? So technically, see, that's still wrong. Because technically, as soon as I grab this one right here, I need to grab this one right here. Or with your first 3 points. So what you would do is your first point, you grab this one. Your second point, you grab this one. Oh, wait. Wax isn't used until day 7, so you would grab this one first. So you grab your gem, you grab your gem processing, grab your material, your mineral, and then you grab your because by the time you mine this stuff right here and craft your gem, then you'll be able to need this right here. So get your gem, process your gem. After you process your gem, get your weapon ore, and then come down here and get the burning powder, and then process your weapon, and then come back here and then grab your ore, then grab your forge, and then grab your ore, and then grab your forge. If the day hasn't changed over yet, and you have spare points, and you want to dye your clothes, you can grab that. If the day hasn't changed over and you need to spend more points, you can grab whichever food you want to make right here. You can also grab the cheer up treat as well. You can grab this one. And then besides that, you need to find out what potion you use and grab that potion. Right? This is since I'm based off of Thunder, I would grab this right here, right? And then if once it goes to day 7, that's when you would go with, you get your ruby, then you get your gem wax, and then you get the cut you want to go for, right? And then after that, that's when you go, that's it. You don't need anything else. Then because you don't need this until you get this stuff to level 5, and then you would grab this. Once this stuff gets to level 5, you would grab this. But other than that, that's everything. You don't need anything more than that, and that's the exact order that I would do it in. If you're not worried about dyeing your clothes, you don't even have to worry about this. That's an extra point you can have. Oh, I forgot about the mushroom for Culinarian, so my bad. Some stuff requires mushrooms because you're going to need. Where's it at? You're going to need this right here, right? And these as well. Well, at least I am. I'm going to need this and I'm going to need this. You would have to check and see which one of these you want, like versus the mushrooms, right? Because I think there's something that I use that needs this one right here, right? So you would have to check and see which one of these you actually want, and then you would just spec into one of the mushroom, the herb, or the fruit. And then, like I said, because since we can't unlock stuff until it hits day 5, or excuse me, day 7 and then day 30, or 26, then it doesn't really matter if you put all of your points in here, because, like I said, I have no points, but the only thing really worth spending 2 points on is down here, and until you get to, because this stuff's not unlocked yet. Technically, we should have access to it, but from what I was reading, the area this stuff is in isn't even, we don't have access to it yet, I don't think. But nobody in world chat would tell me yay or nay about it, so I don't know. So technically you would get one of these, right? Technically you would get these, but I don't know if, where we're at, right? And you probably would get one of these before you get this one right here, because it's at a 95%, right? Which means that it's, using one of these and wasting stamina on one of these at 95% to make sure it's 100%. I don't know. When it starts getting down to like 75%, you might want to start using one of these. 80%, some shit like that, you might want to start using one of these, because that's going to be stamina loss, and you might as well save the stamina loss at that point. I mean, but then again, is that under? Right here. I mean, that also means, does this only make one, right? So at that point, when it comes to making this stuff right here, you probably, with smithing, this would be the one you would go in on this, right? So I have 4 points already dedicated to this, because it's like, I need to make sure that I make what I'm trying to make and get an extra one when I have a chance to get an extra one, basically, right? 25% chance to get an extra one, because like I said, when you're making this shit right here, this shit right here, and it takes more than, and it's lower than 90, and it's lower than 95%, then you're going to need one for each 5%. So you're going to need 6 of these if it's at 70% to make sure it goes through without wasting energy. But then at that point, it's that's 60 energy points, right? Just to try to make one thing go through. And like I said, I think about 70 and 75% can be funny sometimes, right? But as soon as it falls below 70%, and if you have one below 80% and you have one of these, I recommend using one of these, just based off of statistical analysis, right? But yeah, so like I'd be using this food. The butter you can buy. The this stuff you can get for free. There was a drink or something down here that I was looking at. So like right here, right? Right, so like I said, I'd need the mushroom right here for this, right? So like I said, you would look in here and see what you're using, and that's what you would go for. This has meat to it as well, so I'd have, if I wanted this, I would need that. But I'm sure there's something else that doesn't require meat, does it? It very well might. This would have to be better. That 5% on elites and bosses, this would technically, if you were just grinding out trash mobs or rank and file mobs, this would be better. But if you're actually doing a dungeon, this would probably be better for time efficiency purposes. Like I said, if you're a tank, that means you would go for a fruit if you're a tank, right? Because you'd want to get the stamina. Or the HP. Looks like a fruit's down here, right? Apparently mushrooms for a magic attack as well. So, but the stamina, armor. So even then, they're even for a tank, you would still have armor from this, right? So the mushroom is still technically the best, but you would go for meat instead of fish, right? Unless there's another one down here that does the exact same thing that's on a different category. Like I said, that's why this is a little convoluted. I mean, you would have it set up to where one does one does another, and one does another. That way it'd be like, if I'm a tank, I spec into this. If I'm a DPS, I spec into this. But also, if you look at it in a more broader sense, this means that even though I spec in to make something for DPS, I can still sell these and a tank will buy them. Right, so it's still more versatile that way. So I guess it's good to have it like this, but it's very hard to look at it and try to figure out what you need. So it's harder to understand, but for supply and demand purposes, it's ideal, right? So that would be the catch. You mean, do you want it to be easy to understand? If it's easy to understand, you might not be able to sell the shit. Harder to understand, you might be able to sell the shit. And you might be able to get an inflated cost because people don't understand it and they don't feel like even fucking with it, right? I'm just gonna buy it. Fuck it. Right? So, but like I said, me looking at this in the degree is I'd go with fish and I would go with mushrooms. For botany, mushroom, and for culinarian, fish. Right? And technically I need this one. I think. Yeah, because I'll eventually need to get to the master one, right? So I would need this one, but I have no idea what this is used for. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, so I mean, like, they're all here. Armor, magic attack, armor. So yeah, I mean, you would just go up in the thing. But like I said, it's prioritizing past getting your regular cut gem. Because like these are the reason why I say you're going with this first is because, like I said, these items are going to trickle in at the beginning and then they're going to stop. You're not going to get gems anywhere else than make them yourself. And the possibility of somebody else speccing into this when they know for a fact that in the end they're going to need more of these, highly unlikely in the beginning. So it'd be more intellect. It would be more, not in, like, I don't want to say wise, but it'd be more appropriate to spec in the gems first because you're going to need 11 of them. And that's it until you swap gear, and then you're going to need 11 more. Then you're going to need 11 more. But until then, you're only going to use 11 of them. You're never going to use more than 11 of them. But that also means that if people are like, well, there's only 11 of them, that means that you'll always be able to sell them because nobody's going to spec into this shit. They might. Or they just might, like, because how the how the game tried to tell you is don't spread yourself too thin, which means that a lot of people are just gonna they're gonna grab this shit right here, then they're gonna spend their 4 points on this shit right here, which in my opinion is a fucking waste. Not in game, right? If you have nothing else to learn and you have 2 fucking points and this shit still hasn't unlocked yet, okay, this makes sense to get. But until that point, until you have everything of here that you need to be self-sustaining, this shit is pointless. But with how they've described it, they're like, don't spread yourself thin, so people are going to take those 2 points and throw it in here, because that's what I did to begin with. And, you know, I mean, and I need to be able to make this potion right here. I need to be able to make this food right here. I need to be able to make this dye to dye my clothes right here. I need to be able to make these items so I can craft some, level up my armor. I need to be able to make this gem right here, right? And in order to do that, I need to be able to, you know, mine this, and I need to be able to mine all 4 of these, right? Now, the hybrid approach is always the best, unless we're talking about PvP, mid-maxing, best in slot, meta progression. Then you have to go pure build. You cannot do anything but pure build because everyone else is breaking the modifier. And if you do not do the same, until you reach max level, you will not be able to compete with them. Once you hit max level, you might be able to mitigate it, right? But until you hit max level, they're going to shit all over you because they've gone all in on breaking a stat multiplier, breaking the content, and the developers are going to see that, and they're going to adjust the content accordingly, which means that if you're a hybrid at that point, you're going to be even fucking weaker because they broke the modifier that you were somewhat using that these other people exploited. That's the problem with pure build mid-maxing meta. It causes the multiplier to get scaled shitly for people that aren't playing that way. That's why I have a problem with that shit. You're like, this game's too cookie cutter. It's because that's how everyone fucking plays this video game. Every game. This is the ideal path to take to get the most efficiency, time investment, and shit on the content and feel good about yourself. Everyone plays that way. Developers balance solely around that way, meaning they don't just cap the ability of what you do. They take a multiplier on that and say, well, these guys are doing too much damage. We have this multiplier set to 1.5 times. We're going to lower it to 1.3 times. This guy that's hybriding out, not focusing on that multiplier, just got the shit into the stick because they just lost 25% damage. And that 25% damage they lost as a hybrid is way the fuck worse than the 25% damage that the pure build lost because they were already breaking that modifier, which means their number was already astronomically high. Not averagely doable. Y'all's archetype of the Holy Trinity is fucking flawed, man. It's flawed. It's flawed. Yeah, I don't want to do quests. There's a lot of reading. All right, let's go get these out of the way. Oh, wait, that reminds me. One. Oh, it hasn't reset. We can't make these yet, so we don't need to worry about buying these. I mean, technically you could just stockpile them. That's a lot of Luno to utilize here. So I mean, you'd be better off just buying these two first because you can make them. That's a daily thing, so yeah. The other stuff doesn't seem that problematic. See, there was another one somewhere. Where's that? Right here. But I don't think this was limited. I think you could buy as much as you wanted. It's where you get your milk at, I think. If I remember correctly. Get your milk right here. So you get all of this stuff. So there is some daily stuff. I'm not too sure exactly how this would roll because I'm using fish. So, does fishing cost energy? Stamina? Does fishing cost stamina? Because if fishing costs stamina, it might be wiser to go into it. Right? So I mean, you can only get so much a day, but if fishing costs stamina, then for sustainability, it might be wiser to go into meat. Let's go see if this fishing costs stamina. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe you don't have to worry about it. Maybe this guy sells fish. Okay, so you can get your fish here. And you can get some astracod, but what is... See, so that means that you can stockpile the fish even better because you can get these two things. You can't do that with them. You can only get that meat one time, right? So you can get 120 a day with fish versus only 60 a day with meat. That's a little bit of a problem. Unless I'm overlooking something. Right? No, see, well, you can go grind on it, I suppose. But like I said, I don't know how many of these guys I've fought, but I've only gotten 16 of them. Right? And I don't know how many of these guys I fought, and I've only gotten 28 of them, so... It's probably this guy. I've seen this guy before, so I probably got it from that guy. So, like... I mean, I think fish would be more ideal at that point. See, because at this point, you'd have to... Like I said, it depends on if fishing costs stamina. Right? Because if fishing doesn't cost stamina... I don't know why it does that. Why do you teleport me to one closest instead of just auto-pathing? Like... I mean, GPS system's pretty substantial nowadays. Why did you wasted time doing that? You wasted like a second doing that. And you can't tell me that the computer's auto-pathing system can't calculate that shit. Alright. Okay, but it costs bait. Right? It costs bait. Is that not B? Is that not B? Huh? Increases the probability of catching 3-star as opposed to 3-star fish. Okay, bait's not that expensive. Right, so, I mean, this is probably... This is the one I have, right? So you... Okay, so... Level 5. Ah! I swear I didn't take that bun. It was somebody else. I paid for this one fair and square. I needed... it would be better if I zoomed in. Oh, that reminds me. Can I update my picture yet? Shit bothered me. It said I could not connect to the server when I was trying to do that yesterday. Luckily, I remember what I was doing, at least with this one, so I'm going to say I have some time saving here. So we need... Oh, wait. I found out you can spin the camera. It's right here. Minchi, man. Emergency food supply. Right there. Sorry, that's what I was talking about. Don't want to zoom in that far because you can't see the cat. But we don't want to zoom out too far because this is too small of a picture. So you want it to be able to be all in the picture, right? So when I do something like this, I kind of like stare at nothing. I kind of focus on nothing, and I'm just looking at the center of nothingness. Right? Is it V? Nickel Punch! Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Submitted for a review. What? You have to review that shit? Okay, if you're gonna say you're gonna review it before you allow me to post it, that mean you're gonna allow us to try to goon on it? Is that what you're saying? I can make a picture like this? Let him goon, man. My ass needs to be able to adjust the camera completely. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Because I don't want to necessarily do the picture like this. I mean, sometimes it would be great. I mean, maybe like especially if you have a specific type of jump you're trying to do or a pose or something. But I mean, especially if you're like diving forward at the camera downwardly. More, I want to do from an up view when they're looking up and have like speed lines going down at it, right? And you put an exclamation point, and I just got aggroed like we were playing Metal Gear Solid, right? That sound effect and all, I forget what the sound effect is. I'm not even going to try to replicate it. It would do a disservice. This one. I don't remember which one it is. Wait, did I... The one I wanted to do, I can't... It's not on here. So I did a different one or something. I love what you do for me, Irona. I'll come over here. See. Now I know I can turn it, so... Pause. The problem is like I said, she's way too high, man. This is an issue. Like, the fact that she's way the fuck up here is an issue, man. I should be able to spin the camera and look up, spin the camera and look down on her. This is a fucking issue, man. Oh shit, I forgot to change the background like a dumbass. Oh well. And I forgot to fuck with the saturation of it. Huh? Oh. Ah. Okay. What's wrong with my bed? You can't even fucking barely see the stuff in the background, huh? See, the problem is she's not looking at the camera. And that's why it sucks. Because now it's broken. Now it's because of that it's broken. So this is a what's that called again? A reproducible bug. All you have to do is stop it, mess with it for a little bit, then try to do this. Right? It breaks eventually, right? It will break eventually. Because the reason why I'm assuming it did that has to do with the fact that I know this was at 85. I don't remember what the other one was at though. The reason why it happened is because instead of pressing play, I tried to rewind it and it screwed up. So if I press play next time, it might not do that. So it has to do with leaving it paused for an extensive period of time and then trying to adjust the pose without hitting play first. That's what I would assume it is. Especially after doing some shit like this, right? You hit play, you hit pause, and then you start adjusting. Then you hit play, and then you hit pause, and like that. That might keep it from breaking. Like, I'm missing all of this shit, man. Because it's set up for review, right? So I mean, so even then, it's better for the picture's better for her. Mega punch. I mean, because like I'd like to be able to save this, like have a preset save to where you can come in and switch between them on the fly without having to worry about it. I mean, because at that point, then you can make it to where you have 5 preset spots that you can save 1, 2 that you don't ever have to pay for again, but you can only have 5 of them. And then if you want to add a new outfit or something like that, and you can pay for that slot, right? That way you can take all kinds of fucking pictures and then post it there. The fact that I have to keep paying for this is not the problem. The fact is I don't have a preset that I can save it. Right? Because I'd either do it this one, right? Which was right? Or I would do I'm still partial to the surprise one. Whatever the crap that's at. I like Panic. Right, that's not Panic. See, I want Panic, but I don't think Panic is actually here. But they haven't implemented all of them into this yet, which is a problem. Yeah, see, they don't have Panic. And Panic's the one I want. Like this is the one I actually want. Is that one? But they don't have Panic set. I mean, because like I said, I bought all of them, all the ones you could buy with coins to test them out. Right. So I mean, I bought all of the emotes. I need to change the background on this shit again, so I need to buy another ticket. See, that needs to be fixed, man. Like, that's a problem. I should just be able to buy it after I do that. Another pop-up say, okay, you have this money now. Do you want to buy this? Yes. Give it to me. Not this bouncing back and forth shit. That's pretty rough. But yeah, no, I like I said, I bought all of them. I do have enough coins to buy. Here? Oh, where's it? It's friendship stuff. Okay, so I do have some coins that I could buy one of these. I want to try. Well, there's two that I'd want to try. It would either be. I'm yours or full support. One of these two. I don't know which one I'd want to do though. Like I said, I bought all the ones for this. So I've seen what they all look like. I need to actually write down the ones that I think are actually good. Oh, well. I say good, but the ones that are worth the orbs investment to me, so I don't buy all of them, and the art team can be like, oh, this is what people like, right? Stamp collecting is not good supporting the product, but it's very bad for the art development's direction. If everyone's just coming in here and buying all of this shit, right? It's not the same thing as, well, I only have so much. Which one is actually worth it? And everybody buys this one, right? And now the art team knows, oh, this is what they're into. Let's design more shit like this, right? But I'm gonna go with full support. because, you know, go all in on it, right? Are you in? Are you all in on the run? Man. And yes, it was meant to be that pun intended. So like I said, we got LOL. That's all right. It's not bad.
やりました
Yarimashita! That one's all
で
right.
きました
I like this one. Remove from the list. This one is,
できました
what's this one called? Great. Just a second. So far, I have Dance 3, Panic, Stage Wave, and this is great. We'll go down the list just in
でき
case.
ましたなんでできまなんでそうな
Yeah,
っちゃうんです
Speechless is kind of eh. This one's kind of eh. Press is kind of
お帰
eh.
りなさいませ
I like
どうしたらい
Bow
い
3 best.
またね
I prefer the bye bye. I prefer wave.
どうしてバイバイさーてどうです
I
か
don't really like that one. I love the jump. The jump is good. The what's this one? Rage. Not really fond of rage.
落ち着いてください
Pacify. I like pacify.
よろ
I
し
like
く
greet. Let's see.
余裕ですよ
I'm not really fond of Scorn. Now you can tell it's Talon right here, buddy. That's Talon right there, man. Sounds like Talon. In any case, Panic is my favorite one.
何するんです
Like I said, I want to do a thing that way when they see me joining the lobby. I'm like, no, wait, don't look at me, right? Panic is my favorite.
何するんですそれです
Point, not really.
違うな
What a shame, not really. Projection, eh. Body stretch, no. Wait, hold up. Which one is this? This is when she turns around? Yeah, body stretch is pretty good. Body stretch. Wait, body stretch 1. Apparently there's more than one. So, body stretch 1.
やっちゃいました
Scratch is not too bad.
任せて
Eh. Body stretch 2. No, not really.
えいあ
Support. Support's worth it.
ーいやいやいや
Not really. This is my favorite Bow 3. Cheers, not bad. Awkward is good. Wait, come on. Okay. I prefer awkward. Hey, thanks for the raid. Yeah. How was your stream? How you doing, man? I'm going through emotes, writing them down just in case, because I bought all of the ones with the rose orbs, and the ones I like, I'll end up buying again when launch comes out. Yes, indeed. Thanks for the raid, man. What was I on? Bow 3. I'm on cheer. Awkward. Awkward's a good one. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I've been playing. I can't play on the weekends, and last Friday was my cousin's birthday, so I kind of didn't play on Thursday or Friday really. But outside of the weekend and that last Thursday and Friday, man, I've been going ham on it too. I think it's a really good game, man. I hope a lot of people agree. It has great potential. For what they've delivered, it has great potential. I mean, it's still lacking in areas, but like I said, the core functionality and direction I think they're wanting to go with it, I think is acceptable. Awkward. I'm just awkward. Sorry. Awkward. Surprise. Both of the surprises are good. Surprise. One. I have my notepad on the other page. Take out. And that might not be bad for like a photo, but I don't think it's that great. I don't really think kitty paws is that great, but I have kitty paws on, so I'm gonna write it down anyway. Boxing practice and shrug. Surprised. Surprised is all right. Thinking. It's probably okay. Praise. Warm up. Don't really like warm up. Stage wave. I like this one. Already have that written down though. Take it. Furious is good. Furious. Courage is good. Yeah, I just finished the main storyline, and I have to do. I'm at 58 or something, almost 59. I think I'm halfway to 59. I need to do the side quests, but I got distracted ranting on movement mechanics and trying to brainstorm how to make it more fluid, and then I was testing out fishing and stuff to see if it cost any energy to do. And then while I was doing that, I remembered that yesterday I was having a server problem uploading my avatar picture and my what is it called again? Background or something like that. Let me finish this real quick and I'll check. Courage is fine. Talk is fine. Okay, so and then take out. Shrug 2 is alright. So yeah, so it's like this right here, the avatar and name card. But like I said, I realized I remembered that yesterday I tried to updated it and it said it was having server issues, so I couldn't do it, and that's what I was doing. Then I was like, because doing that card thing, they don't have all of the emotes built into the picture taking yet, right? So all the emotes aren't in here, and I want it awkward. And I was like, all right, well, I've gone through the emotes like twice, and I was like, I need to really make a notepad of all the good emotes. So if there's one that's worth, there's one that I like that actually it costs rose orbs, then I can buy it. Because like I said, I went in here and I bought all of them. I bought all of them. That way I can be like, I'm only going to buy the ones that I think are worth it, basically, you know? Like, I'll buy Bao 3, I'll buy Cheer. Just looking at all of these so far. Panic, Stretch, Body Stretch 1, is that on the list? Yeah, it's on the list. But that way, you know, I can go through here and be like, I don't want this one, and it's because it's not on the list, basically, right? And save some rose orbs when the game launches. And to give the art team proper direction, being like, this is what people want. These aren't that great. They need to do a little bit better. Maybe make a version 2 or a version 3 of it that's more appeasing to the current trend or fashion statement going on, right? Because it's all about this at the community level. It would be all about, you know, presentation, right? The mechanical functionality is great for the single player experience, but when we're talking about community, I mean, if I want to come over here and photobomb this person, can I come up and start poking them? Right? So, I mean, like, the presentation of it is key, right? That's why I also made the comment that the palette for the hair needs to be the same as the palette for the clothing, because the clothing has a more vibrant, saturated coloring than the hair does not. But it also comes down to the fact that every single piece of everything on this clothing should be, you should be able to color it, right? So like if you look at the boots, you can't color this dot right here. If you look at the ears, you can't color this fabric right here. Like everything should be colorable. Hairstyles, if we're going with how the hairstyles are, I don't disagree. The more the merrier, right? But the only problem I really have with the hairstyles right now is the crowns, right? So hold up a second. Oh, that's the wrong one. So I mean, the only thing I have a problem with is the crown, right? So the crown should technically sit like right here, right? It should come up, if you're looking at it from here, right? It should come up from right here, right? That's where the crown should technically be, because it's coming up from where the bangs connect to the other hair. I mean, I understand that some people have like a cowlick because their crown of their hair is back here. If that hairstyle, the crown on the hairstyle is there, that's fine. But the crown on this is right here, right? And if it's in the center of the head, not very many people have an Alfie hairstyle. Yeah, it's further back. So realistically, the only real problem I have is that it's right here. And realistically, you should be able to at least reposition it. Like, if they allowed you to, like, have a slider to position this where you wanted it, these would be good, right? But because, I mean, because if you look at this, this is too far back. This needs to be, like, right here. It's in the right spot, but it needs to be pulled forward to where it's actually coming out from right here, right? So it's too far back. It needs to be, like, right here. And this is really the only problem I have with the hairstyle. Aside from that, the granule thing, this is kind of crap. It truly is kind of crap. With this hairstyle, I did notice that if I change it to, which hairstyle am I using? Oh no, wait, my bad. This right here. So if I change the, let me copy this. Actually, let me copy this and paste it over here real quick so I have it and I don't have to remember what it is. That might be what this down here is, though. This is probably the copy function. Now that I think about it, it is. So if you zoom in right here, you can see that there's a line right here, and there should not be a line right here, right? And this is the only, like, I haven't checked all of the hairstyles, but this right here is a problem. This right here is a problem. And this right here is a problem. This line right here is a problem. So for these bangs, it's specifically, this should be solid, right there. It should be, they should completely connect. So these are the bangs I want to use, but because of this right here, it kind of makes me not want to use them, because that means I need to make this, I mean, you could be really fancy about it. And, which one am I supposed to do again? Is it this one? Right. And you could do it like that. And then you could do some like intentional extra shading to it. Right. And then I still have my red. Right. And then I have a little bit of shine going on with the shadows and stuff like that. But like I said, if you have the exact same color next to this for a highlight, you can tell that it's not connected, because this color is similar to this color right here. You won't notice it. It'll kind of gradient together. Yeah, that too. Hold on, let me recopy this back over. I guess it doesn't matter. But so this right here really needs to be on all of these, right? So the gradient should be on here, and it should be on each one of these, right? Because this doesn't make sense, right? I have it set to 0 or something, right? But it doesn't make sense how it's like, it just, this right here doesn't make sense, because at this point you're really using it for, I hit paste. Is there an undo button? There is an undo button. Okay, let me copy this real quick. We'll do this, right? Because what you're really doing it for is to make it a more subtle transition and not so sharp looking like this, right? To where it kind of just fades into it. Just don't hit confirm. Oh, I see. Well, I don't even have one of these anyway. But so we go to this, right? And we hit this. And we start turning this up. I mean, that's kind of, I don't know. I guess that's not too bad. And that's what I was trying to do to cover up this right here. But when I got that high, I mean, it starts encroaching excessively bad right here. So, I mean, I guess you could go probably up to about right there. Right. I just left it alone and did a little bit of frosted tips, right? Samurai Showdown, man. What's her name? Nego Mama? Nego Mama? Talum, Kenshin, Sophia, Sophitia. All the same person to me, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Magical Girl Madoka, man. Nobody remembers what she looks like. They all know she existed, though. In any case, Tsubaki Hime. Umeko Reaper 2I. Wow. How Umeko. Maybe you have to be online for me to find it? Wait. I know. I thought it was an I. Well, I might not be able to find it, but I haven't technically seen your name. Mako? Mako? Ume. She just wants to go to the sea with you, man. Leave her alone. I personally think Umiko with an M-I would have sounded a little bit better than Umeko. That's just my opinion. Purple. Wow. Umeko. I'm assuming it's Japanese. Apparently not. Hold up. Do it, Straight to right. God, I can't find English. I know it's not here somewhere. Purple flower. I would state that it probably is somewhere around the representation of a ripe harvest or a bloom or something like that. Like a vibrant bloom. I wouldn't say it's flower, but it's definitely something that grows on a plant scale. That looks the same thing to me, man. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't see the difference in this kanji. I'm sorry. I mean, I honestly, the only difference in this kanji would be one stroke. I mean, we're not even including the two stroke at the end. I mean, there's because you have instead of having the two lines that come down here, you have one that goes straight across or straight down, right? But it still sections it into four little boxes, just like this technically does, where there's four little boxes. It's just not completely up and down. So I mean, it's still similar. Oh, I mean, I don't think it's bad. The only thing that I would say is that I would have put Umiko after Reaper. Like, Reaper Umiko, where it's like, Umeko, excuse me, where it's like, Umeko is a Reaper, right? You wouldn't have to space it. You would just put the U in uppercase letters, right? I mean, because since you couldn't space it anyway, so like you would just do it like this. You would do it, like that. I mean, I don't know what the 2I signifies. Did you try and see if they allow you to dash it? Do they allow special characters? They really should allow a hyphen. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I was still doing emotes. I'm on the emotes. But like I said, I don't think it's a bad name. I just think it's backwards. But if you're looking at it as you're a flower reaper, well, I don't know about that. but still, I mean, a reaper of flowers would be a little bit better than a flower reaper in my opinion. So where are we at? Shocked. Of course, shocked. Applaud, cross legs, no. Sit down. Sit down is fine, just not spread or the skirt. Deep in thought. Deep in thought's good. I'm not really fond of dance. I like dance 3 out of all of them. I like That's 3.
よし
This one's not
ゆ
that
っく
great.
りしましょう
Sideways is good. Squat is
ゆっ
good.
くりしましょうどうせ私なんか
Arms crossed, not really. Full pose, not really.
とっておき
Pose of power. It's a little
よいしょ
cheesy for me. It has merit, but it's a little cheesy for me.
はあふんふん
If I had to say which one was, I would say Pose of Power 2 is better than Pose of Power 1. Lie down is good.
どう
Prone leg swing. I like this one better than lie down. This one's fine. Lying side lane. Is that what it was? Side lane. This one's good. Play dead's good.
はあゆっくりしましょう
Showcase.
大丈夫よ
I don't think this was my favorite showcase. Salute.
任せるのです
Waiting outcome. I like waiting outcome 3 the best. It's my favorite one. Waiting. This is my favorite dance. Dance 3. I'm not fond of that one.
私の虜にしてあげるよ
Dance 5 is fine. Dance 5. Bunny ears is good.
ぴょん
I like the second one. Sit
やっと
properly. Sitting properly too. Technically, this needs to be reworded. One sitting properly and one sitting properly is the same thing. So hopefully you can see the picture, because if not, you're not going to know the difference. That's not sitting properly. This is sitting properly.
やっと
I don't care if you're a guy or a girl. This is sitting properly. Properly. Because this is sitting relaxed. Right here, this is sitting relaxed. This is sitting properly. Showcase 5. And walking. Just walking, running. Showcase 7 was my favorite one. Showcase 7. Playing drums. I mean, with my hands, it probably doesn't do it justice. It's all right. It's all right with it. It would have been cooler if she actually pulled out some drumsticks, right? Started spinning it or something like that. I mean, like, but that's just my opinion. Like playing the drums, if she actually pulled out drumsticks and started spinning the drums and then started playing and spinning them some more. But oh, I just realized that you're standing in front of me. My bad. My target. Okay, so that's all the emotes. So that's how many? Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 30. Like 37 emotes to work with. That's not bad. And not all of them are. You don't necessarily even have to buy all of those. Some of them are buy, but like I said, at least I have that list to go buy. Huh? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Wait. Oh, damn. Because isn't there like a picture or a handbook? Isn't there like you have to take a picture with somebody in a party or some shit like that right here? Multiplayer photo session. Shit. That's my ass. How does that work? Hit the /. Okay. Now you're in my picture. But I can't make you do a pose. Does that mean you can do your own pose? How does that work? Okay, wait, ooh. So, you're clapping. And right. And see, so I'm like, if I take a picture of this, is it gonna have the border like that? That kind of crap, if you ask me. I see. I mean, it has a border. Like, why do that? That's a little shit, honestly. So at that point, then technically, there should be a pull up right here to where I can adjust this overlay and pull it out, like stretch it, right? Like do bars or something that allows you to adjust this, where I can spin this in a circle, like vertically, horizontally, move it up and down, like stuff like that, and then stretch it as well, right? I mean, because if that's the case, this one, well, not really this one, because at this point it would be, see, because we can't adjust the horizontal position, because technically I would take this and move this to the right, where we're both centered to about, you're right here and I'm about right here. You crop the rest of it? What do you mean by cropping the rest of it? You mean just losing this part of the photo? See, oh, okay. So even though it looks like that it's going to be a lot of crap right here that's not going to be there. I mean, it still shows it like that's my point. Is this should go on the border edge of it, not. I don't know. Oh, okay, so they want you to edit yourself after you've saved it. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's pretty... Like I said, at that point, they should allow us to crop this itself and, like, expand it. Right? Like I said, these should have sliders on them that allows us to expand it. Right? Because at this point, if we're looking at these, this one's okay, this one's okay, this one's okay, this one's okay, this one's bad, this one's okay, this one's bad, this one's okay, this one's okay, this one's okay, this one's okay. This one is technically okay. This one is bad. This one is technically okay. This one is bad. And this one's okay. So this one, this one, this one, this one are all bad. They're all bad. Like this is acceptable. This is no wait. Which one is it? This is acceptable because of what you're trying to, like, you could get away with this being an overlay, right? So what happens if you wanted to have, like, you could have two of these, right? Where you had, say you had this one that was extended all the way out to the parameter, but on the edges of it, you put this one on top of it, where you shrunk it in and you had this extra layer on top of it. So actually being able to layer these on top of each other wouldn't be bad. This is some Soul Calibur stuff that they've already done. Bandai Namco has already done, so they know how to do it. They're just not doing it properly. Or, I say properly because they've already shown that they're capable of doing something that is of higher standard, right? So they just haven't fully integrated it properly yet. They are. They are doing it. They're collaborating with Bokudai or something like that. So to say that they don't, the point is that Bokudai is working with Bandai Namco to make this game, which means anything Bandai Namco has a license to, Bokudai could go look at Soul Calibur reference, go look at any game Bandai Namco has produced, go to them, say, hey, we want to use this, can we use this? And Bandai Namco say, okay. Like, they're working with Bandai Namco, which means anything Bandai Namco has done, they could utilize technically. As long as they ask Bandai Namco first. Right? So, like I said, like, even if Bandai Namco isn't the one technically publishing it or developing it, they're working in tandem with Bandai Namco. Tencent is working in tandem with Bandai Namco to produce it. It's like it's Bokudai Shanghai or something like that, right? But because Bandai Namco's name is in the publishing category, they can utilize anything Bandai Namco produces. But see, I don't think they bought it from them. I think they're licensing it from them. Right? Because when I Googled it, right? Bandai Namco's role in Blue Protocol Star Residence is as the original creator of the IP and a collaborator with the new developments. So they're not personally developing it, but they are collaborating with Shanghai Bokudai, right? So at that point, because this is a subsidiary of Tencent. Tencent is like just a big ass company, and this is just this would be like ZeniMax to Bethesda. Right, that's what this company would, right? Who acquired the rights and are leading the development and publishing of Star Residence. Bandai Namco's original Blue Protocol game was canceled, but its assets and world were acquired by Tencent for the new version, with Bandai Namco providing input on character customization and accessibility to preserve their initial envision. Which means anything like Bandai Namco makes Soul Calibur, Bandai Namco makes Tekken, right? You want a Bandai Namco that technically does not make Elden Ring. That's FromSoft, and that I don't think FromSoft is a subsidiary of Bandai Namco, but Project Soul and Project Tekken are a sub thing, or the Tekken Project and Project Soul are a development team under Bandai Namco. FromSoft I don't think is under Bandai Namco, right? So anything that Bandai Namco has produced, they could utilize. And like I said, with Soul Calibur, they already have a proper they already have this shit. They already fucking have this shit, man. They don't need to go anywhere else. They already have this shit to where I can take this screen right here, right? And then if I want to, I can put this on top of it to where this is below it and this is above it, and then you still see the speed lines coming off of the picture. That's in Soul Calibur. They could pull that artistic representation and into here. Soul Calibur already has this picture taking system, right? And if they're collaborating with Bandai Namco, we could easily recommend them use something from Bandai Namco, which means that Bokurai could go to Bandai Namco and be like, hey, everybody's saying this was a good way of doing it. Can we utilize this? This is from your IP. They're like, yeah. And then you could, like, it's a lot easier to pull resources from pre-existing projects into the current build than it is to try to make something brand new when you already have something that at its core functionality is more advanced than this and functions roughly the same way. But see, at that point, I'd have to disagree with how you've worded that, because you've used everything, right? Because if Bandai Namco still technically holds enough of the ownership of the rights to put in input in a collaborative effort, that means to some degree, they have to listen to Bandai Namco. They might have a lot. They might be able to get away with a lot. Bandai Namco might give them a lot of leniency with what they do, but they still own the IP. So if this is along the same lines as distorting the what is that crap called? The likeness image, right? It's like, this is the same thing as if you have Disney and you use Mickey Mouse, you can't distort Mickey Mouse's image. That means because Disney has a set parameter of what Mickey Mouse is supposed to be like, so anybody that utilizes Mickey Mouse has to follow that IP of Mickey Mouse's caricature and likeness. That would be the same thing for this. They would have to still strictly adhere to what Bandai Namco says the game needs to always be, right? Yeah, which that would mean that Bokurai sit there and rebuilt it up with a brand new story and stuff like that, but they still had to say, hey, Bandai Namco, is this okay? Like, I would surmise that they have anytime anything that they've finished, they've submitted to Bandai Namco for review. Like I said, I'm not saying Bandai Namco is developing it, but they're damn sure an executive producer or a producer of it. They're helping publish it. Did I even take that picture? At this point, they're trying to rebrand what they believe was a flop, and I only believe it was a flop because they released it to a desensitized Japanese market that is already oversaturated with anime. The other market that was, and on top of the other market of the gaming community being oversaturated with MMORPG loot box free to play type of shit. Right? So it's going to do better in America because we don't have a lot of anime games to play. We don't like the loot box free to play mentality of the direction they're taking the game, but because it's anime, it's not oversaturated in our market. You go to Japan, you're going to have all of these anime type games, so you have the art style you're trying to produce is not going to do well in Japan. That's the only reason why it didn't do well in Japan. And you could tack on the fact that the Japanese and the loot box RNG system probably isn't to their liking, because from everything I've read, that's really America, UK, and Japan. They're not really for that, but you have Korea and China. They like this type of system. So based off of geographical demographic, this game won't do that well for that factor in the UK, the US, globe Japan, but it'll flourish in China and Korea, where they're used to having to spend money to overcome a time gate or a broken crafting system. That's commonplace for them. That's not common for us, right? So if you have that on top of the fact that the Japanese market is already oversaturated with anime, it's not going to do well in Japan. It would have done, Bandai Namco US would have done better releasing it than Bandai Namco Japan. It would have done better. Economically, financially, like marketing wise, it would have done better. And I'm not saying it would have been it would have been it wouldn't have been as broken as when it came out, but if the Japanese community doesn't feel like it's worth their time testing and revising it, the American people would have been more apt to spend more time revising it because they want an anime type game, right? So the Americans would actually have put more effort into revising it and giving more feedback, to where a lot of the Japanese people might have done it to some degree, but they could just go play Tower of Fantasy or some shit like that. Right? There's another game out there that you can go pick up that's very similar. Genshin Impact, like it's already oversaturated as it is. See, I wouldn't blame Amazon for that though, because it was Bandai Namco's choice not to launch it globally to begin with, and to say that it's Amazon that dropped the ball when Bandai Namco's the one that canceled it, I don't think it's Bandai Namco that dropped the ball. Bandai Namco took far too long to globally launch the game. They launched it in Japan. They did the same, but that's only because I would speculate that's only because with how social interaction works on a global scale now with SMS and stuff like that, they tried to release it like they always do, which is they're going to launch it in Japan first for 6 months to a year, and then they're going to launch it everywhere else. That might have worked if it was a pay-to-play motto, but because it was a free-to-play motto and you only launched it in Japan, that shit ain't gonna work, man. The only reason why that shit worked for Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 11 was because that shit was pay-to-play, and then subscription-based after it. To do a soft launch, you have to have a funding in order to produce enough money so you can fund the development team so they can work on it for the amount of time it takes before you do a global launch. Bandai Namco is the one that dropped the ball, not Amazon, in my opinion. I don't think Amazon had a problem with it. Amazon bought MGM, man. I don't think Amazon had a financial problem with supporting the game. Bandai Namco had a financial problem supporting the game. This is conjecture. and they decided to cancel it because it was strenuous in a time to where Tekken 8 might not have done good. Right? Yeah, but on the surface, you don't know the inner workings of. So you don't know what if Bandai, because who produced. So at this point, you don't know if NCSoft was more driven to produce this globally than Bandai Namco. Like I said, it's still conjecture. Like what I'm saying is conjecture, and what you're saying is conjecture. Like on a business level, you do not know. It doesn't. In my opinion, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's managers and supervisors working at Ubisoft telling you this is how it is. That's not technical. You don't know the people at Microsoft that are making those decisions and the stockholders and why are they making those decisions. No, it's not the devs you need to be speaking to. It's the stockholders you need to be speaking to. It's the CEOs of the publishing company you need to be speaking to. Not a dev that's under a hierarchy of bloated structural leadership. Now that what you've just stated right there, that's like saying everything you read on the internet is true. That information could have been classified, and they're blowing air out of their ass to appease the masses that are upset that the launch was canceled. But to mitigate with PR shit. It's speculation. I don't care if you say people said that. It's speculation. Because on an economical scale, it is not just Amazon's fault. Bandai Namco was producing the game. Anyone involved in producing the game, the players, the publishers, the development team, they're all at equally fault. See, so in the end, at this point, it's not Amazon's fault. It's NCSoft's fault for demanding their game to be the priority focus. That's not Amazon's fault. NCSoft maybe at that point was able to write negotiate a properly formed contract where they can give enough money that Bandai Namco could not compete with, which caused NCSoft to be for Throne and Liberty to be produced before Blue Protocol. Right? This whole exclusivity prioritized shit from NCSoft being able to pay more. Right? And I've played Throne and Liberty. It's not that great of a game. It's not bad. It's very archaic. Point and click. Final Fantasy 11 style. It's very, very, I don't know. It's very, very old school. Graphically, it looks good. Mechanically, it sucks. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. It is very stiff mechanically. Graphically, it looks great. Even the story that I was reading seemed great. But mechanically, if you compare it to Blue Protocol, it's shit. If you compare it to Terra, it's shit. If you compare it to Blade and Souls, it's shit. I mean, it's on the same level as comparatively, mechanically wise, it's on the same level as like Rohan or some crap like that. Rohan Blood Feud. Like old school, like Heroes, or like you're talking about old school Korean MMOs, man. Like Heroes, Korean MMO RPG. It's not. It might just be called Hero. Is it not called Heroes? I don't know, man. But like I said, it's on the same. It's like Rohan. Right? I mean, like, it's on the same level as this game right here, man. Like, mechanically. This is how backlogged it is mechanically. Like, that's how, like, mechanically, it's almost 20 years outdated, right? And, I mean, because it's, you have all of that stuff. You have that, you have, right? Like, mechanically. Gates to Heaven. Yeah, the where you're just standing there attacking a target until you defeat it. And that's we've already evolved into action turn-based combat. The ATB gauge, man, we're already there. There's realistically no such thing as active combat. The active gameplay does not technically exist. It's technically active turn-based combat. Because when you do an attack, you can't cancel out of it, which means you can't choose to stop doing what you're doing mid-moment and change it. You have to go completely through the motion, which means it's active turn-based combat. And they're still on stationary active turn-based combat. We've moved to movement turn-based combat, active turn-based combat, right? Because active turn-based combat means I start attacking you and you start attacking me, and it's going to keep going, and I can do stuff and you can do stuff, but it's still based off of cooldowns and cast speeds and stuff like that. So it's still turn-based, right? And then because when I do this attack, I can't do another attack while I'm doing that attack, which means my turn was to use this attack and hit you, and I can't do anything else until after I use that attack and hit you. But the difference being is, while I'm doing this attack to hit you, you can choose to do this stun attack and hit me and cause my attack to stop moving. I do this attack and I start hitting you and it hits you 12 times, but you hit this stun button because I didn't stagger you out of your spell, and it caused me to only do 4 of the attacks. Right? That's still turn-based. But I mean, like I said, don't get me wrong. Graphically and story-wise, the Thrones of Liberty is a good game, but mechanically, it's a de-evolution of where they're supposed to be going with it. My friend Reggie, he wants, or they want me to try out Aeon 2, because that one's about to come out. And if it's a point and click, like stand there and attack system, I don't know, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Ads are the bane of existence. I need to pull it up and just have it set to where I run an ad. I need to get on point with that. I do have 3 monitors now, so I can pull that off technically. Let's see. Where's that at? What's the best way of doing this? Hey, welcome back. What was the last thing you heard me say? Likewise, thanks for the company, man. Mechanically, yes. Don't forget to add the word mechanically sucked. Or the battle system mechanically sucked. The battle system was archaic. But like I said, graphically and story-wise, it seemed solid. That's okay. I'm dyslexic, so I think I have a. They say I mean, even on paper, I think I'm always at least 1 year behind everyone else that goes to school, no matter what. I failed. I failed English 2, so my senior year, I had to take both English 3 and English 4 at the same time. Guess which one I failed? And I got a B in English 3. I failed English 4 and I got a high B in English 3. But that also might have to do with the period that I had it, you know. So it's like, you know, I have English, you know, we had 4 periods, so, you know, an hour and a half starting at 7 o'clock in the morning or whatever. So, you know, it's about 9 o'clock and I have English class and my ass is still sleepy because I stayed up late playing video games, sleeping through class and not paying attention. I have English 3, it's 3rd period or 4th period, you know, lunchtime or whatever. I end up passing the fucking class because I'm wide awake. But, you know, I went to Scottish Rites Children's Hospital, and they diagnosed me with dyslexia a long time ago. So it's like, yeah. Let me take a short break. I need to get something to drink. No, wait. Actually, you know what? I need to probably start rolling ads so that doesn't happen. So let's see real quick. How do I do this? Pre-rolls are off for 30 minutes. If I run 3 minutes of ads and there's no ads for shit, I snoozed the ads. Oh. Okay, so what happens if I roll 1 minute of ads? I graduated summer of 2003. I failed economics, so I had to take it in summer school. I was born in the 80s, man. I was raised by boomers and Xers, man. Not cool enough to be a Generation X, though I want to be. I was raised by. I have their philosophies. Yeah, my cousin that I hang out with all the time. Yeah, he was born in '92. A true millennial is somebody born after 2000, in my opinion. If you were born before 2000, you're not a millennial, in my opinion. I mean, because if you were born in the 90s, you still didn't have a smartphone in your pocket. You might have had a cell phone, maybe, but you didn't have a smartphone in your pocket, right? You weren't fully attached and engrossed in social media and the internet. if you were born in the 90s. If you were born 2000, that's when YouTube and shit started becoming a thing. Yeah, I know, right? Be back before dark? Uh-huh. Then daylight savings times when you can stay out until like 8 o'clock or something like that because it takes that long for the sun to go down. Yeah, look forward to daylight savings times those days, right? Because you can stay out later. Yeah, Generation Y got this shit into the stick. We're not millennials, but they say we are. Yep. Well, didn't really have to worry about a Switch, unless I was at grandma's house, or great grandma's house, excuse me. Great grandma's house, she'll make you go pick a Switch, and you better not get one that breaks, or she make you go get another one. But you better get one that does not break. I don't think I ever got, like, I might have got hit with the Switch once, man. Maybe once. It's not like it was bare ass, man. I had clothes on. And it's to the point to where if I did something wrong and the school found out about it, I'd tell my parents before the school did. I'm not going to lie to my parents. I got in trouble. They're going to find out eventually. I'm not going to hide it. I remember that shit in high school. Me and my friends, we got caught skipping class. Because we're skipping class in the band hall. And they had cameras. We never left school. We just didn't go to class. Excuse me. Yeah, we did leave school. We left school. We went across the street to the grocery store and bought shit for lunch, and then came back. And we were playing video games all day. We were playing like Smash Brothers Melee. We were playing, I want to say Tekken 5 or some shit like that. SSX Tricky, man. We were playing all kinds of fucking video games. Because my friend brought a TV, and then I had my GameCube and PlayStation, and we hooked them up when we were playing video games all day. And then of course the band instructors found out that we were doing that shit, and they were like, you're gonna get in trouble for this. You're gonna get in-school suspension for this, right? It's rack is what they called it, right? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. It's whatever. I can't say I wasn't. I can see clear as day on the camera that we were skipping class, right? And then I told my parents about it, and then I got pulled into the principal's office the next day, and he was like, we're gonna have to call your parents and shit like that. And he's all grinning and smiling because he's gonna sit there and get a tell on somebody, right? He gets the tattletale, right? I'm like, man, I don't care. Tell him. My mom already knows. Call her right now. She's gonna say, okay, do what you need to do. That's what I told his ass. I was like, and he's like, there's no way you told your parents. I'm like, The look on his face when my mom picked up the phone and he was talking to her, it went from excitement about being able to tattletale on somebody to disappointment. I can tell you that much. Punching your sister. Oh, yes. Good times. Sibling rivalry. I'm the youngest of three. I have two older sisters. I need something to drink, though. I'll be right back. I'm sorry about that. I'm back. Um, all right, I need to check something real quick. If you run a 1 minute so it's not a. My bad. I forgot to switch scenes. It's fine. I was looking up a timer. Let's see. Open up the clock app. Turn off notifications and app alerts during each session for long sessions. Timer. So we're right. So hold on. All right. If I run a 3-minute ad break right now, is it going to reset the pre-roll? Um, right. No, wait, technically, no, that's right, right? Because you have 3 minutes of ads, right? So you would press this, and when this goes off, then you would press this, right? All right. Let's hope this works how I hope it does. Sorry, I was getting it set up to where I can hear a notification so I can stop talking when every hour when ads roll. I mean, I'll need to double check because I don't normally run ads. Like, I just let it auto roll them, right? So I don't manually start the ad. Right? So so right here, so if pre-rolls are off for this timer, will it automatically run a 3-minute ad? Because I think that's what I have it set to, is to run a 3-minute ad during this time frame, right? I mean, you could argue that maybe I should do it in a smaller time window, right? 20 minutes. 1 minute is 20 minutes. So run a minute and a half ad. So do it every half an hour. Because that's on average, that's what? That's a movie, a TV show. People's retention span is probably about that long anyway. And that actually might help with people that don't stick around that long, right? So, you know, you're streaming for 12 hours and people might stick around for 5 or 10 minutes. They might get that ad in that 5 or 10 minutes, right? So having it set lower technically would be better for somebody just starting out that doesn't have a lot of viewers. Running an ad every 20 minutes. 1 minute ad every 20 minutes. For revenue purposes, right? I mean, I can easily go over here to Grok. And, you know, be like, hey, bro, make me an image. Did I revise this right? Or is she still going to be in her underwear? She very well might. Start producing images based on this prompt and all of its entirety, leaving nothing out. Still going to search and not produce the image when I specifically asked you to produce the image first. That's not going to work. Let's go with the third image generated is ideal. Evolve off that. So, fourth image is ideal. Evolve. I can do this for 3 minutes. It's not gonna bother me one bit. I prefer when you only present me with 2 images at a time. The 4 instructions I have set really only works with 2 images. Just please. Sorry, I'm testing. No. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to reduce this. What was that noise? Gunnar wants me to join their party. To do what? What do you want, Gunnar? You're on your alt. Fair enough. Gunnar. Sorry, I'm trying to fight with Rocky. See, so Grok was doing 2 pictures, and now Grok is not doing 2 pictures anymore. Grok is doing 4 pictures, and this shit disgusts me, man. Stop regenerating four pictures at a time. Go back to only regenerating 2 pictures at a time. For the 4 regenerated images you produce are very similar and lack artistic variety. This is how the Grok app and its image generation works. I dislike this, and this is why I choose to use Super Grok on X's platform. It only produces 2 generated images at a time, where I can tell Grok to 1 or 2, like at an eye doctor, of which I think is most appropriate prompt presentation. From my perspective, I have to rework the 4 rules for it to work on 4 pictures. I don't want to. Why are you switching to a different amount of generated images? 4. It's supposed to be 2. My bad, give me a second. I'm debating with Rocket. Missed a space right here, Grok. No, y'all fully integrated fucking Grok's app into your into X. This shit sucks. Look, they're all the same fucking shit. Look at this. Look. I mean, really look at this. They are all the same fucking thing. Go up here and look at these. Those look completely different. Looks completely different. Looks completely different. Looks completely different. Looks completely different. All the way up. Every single one of these look completely different. Every one of them. Completely different. Stop listening to that asshole that wants you to produce the exact same fucking image, back to back to back to back, but just change it so they don't have to really draw it. They can have the AI draw it and then pass it off as their own work. I am doing this for artistic reference, not to generate a key frame that has every single filler frame in between in an animated thing so I don't fucking have to animate it. I'm not saying you shouldn't be able to do that. I'm saying that's not what I want. New core instructions. Hold up, I have to fix something on my image generation because Grok has got an update by an asshat. That's what just happened. thought I repeated it, and I did. Surprise toy chest. I'm telling you, man, this is what should be in the banner, man. You need to put this in the banner, and then you need to put the actual material, take the materials and put them in the other banner with this type of box. Right? That way it's only one extra thing in those things, which means it's going to be harder to get the specific one you want, but you'll at least have a chance of getting those mats. Right? And if you really want it to be an ass about it, you can get 1 box, 2 boxes, or 3 boxes of the higher tier mat, right? Of the boxes. So you instead of just getting 1, you can get 2, or instead of getting 2, you can get 3. Then you can litter the pool a little bit more, but that means that when you get that, you have a higher chance of getting those mats. Right? Those mats are fucking expensive, man. Smile doesn't lie. Shouldn't it be smiles don't lie? Like, shouldn't this be smiles don't lie? Or true smiler? Like, as if this is a title? This is a little weird to have as a title, if you ask me. What was that noise? Oh, reset just happened. Yay! I can go gather now. Ah, man. Sight. What happened? Is this the one I'm working on? Oh yeah, that's right. This is for other reasons. It's not. That's fine. Hold up, I gotta go find it. Hold up. Shit, puzzle. Okay, actually, you know what? It'll just be better for me to do this right here. Just completely start a brand new one, man. I get it. You're trying to help people by generating more content for them in a faster manner. It's called productivity and efficiency. I get it. It's what everybody at SpaceX wants. But my ass still wants to use an older build because it's more precise. Does that make any sense? I've clicked on this. If you give me a text response when I'm telling you to create images, Cock, it would be Would it be pressure? Because at that point, if you're really looking at it in a more erect type manner, so it's building of something or pulling of something or the tension on something, right? The presence of something, right? The caliber of it, right? Technically. You're gonna be an asshole. You're gonna be an asshole about it. Because, well, this is part of the main prompt. What are you talking about? You're going to be an asshole about it. I'd be lying if I said any of these images were bad. Right? See, I'm giving it no context of why I thought 2 was better. I thought 2 was better because of the hair. Right? So it's no context. This one's better because it has a quiver and arrows in it, right? It also has, this is pretty neat. It means, so it's like, I mean, like, this is neat right here. This one, I like this one over this one. So it's like, if you could pick and choose at this point, it's like, well, I like this necklace right here. I like this tiara right here. I like this hairstyle right here. I like these markings right here. She probably has the most proper skin tone. I like the fact that this has a bow and a quiver right here. And I like her tunic right here on this. So like, if you can go through it, and then at that point is, I would probably say this one right here. I like the arms right here. So it's like, I mean, like, I don't know, man. Can you get it to produce the same image? Yes, sort of. I don't like this way of doing it. I preferred the other way because it was more artistic expression. This is just the same shit over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Very right, the tunic on one is ideal. The tunic and face paint on one is ideal. The tiara and earrings, and quiver / arrows are on 2 is ideal. The expression, I don't know what I'm going to call it expression, but I don't think Grok's going to understand. Hey, how's it going, Kachi? I don't think. Oh, I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Nice, good to hear. Yeah, the daily just reset. I'm over here messing with this for a little bit because Grok has changed how on X how images are being generated. He's doing it more like the Grok app. Used to only do 2 images at a time. Now he's doing 4 or now it's doing 4, and it's pretty rough. So I'm reworking the prompt and trying to get it to work.
Presence.
Well, I have settings, so I might not need that. I wouldn't say that's true. Um, No, it yes and no. I'd have to go in and edit something in the prompt. she finally has a different fucking eye color. These are two different eye colors right here. Can this boy really see that? Yeah, I can, man. Where's Waldo? You have to. You have to acclimate and train the AI. This is not something you can't just. You can't just plug in a prompt and expect the AI to know exactly what you mean. You have to keep giving it direction so it can evolve properly. The more you talk with and the more you interact with it, the closer and better you can get things to be. So I basically, let's put it this way: I was evolving the prompt based off of two image generation. Is it already that time? Sorry, ads are rolling right now, so. What am I looking for? So you're back. So now you don't have to worry about that for another hour. But see, I'm thinking about doing it to where it's like in 20-minute or 30-minute increments. 1 minute ad every 20, 30 minutes. Because that way, because the way I was seeing it is that if you have people that are coming and going, they might get it. If you have it set to an hour, that you might not get ad revenue off of that hour. But if you have it set to manually do it every 20 minutes, 1 minute ad every 20 minutes, it's going to be the same, right? But anybody else that just happens to be there sitting there for like that 1 minute or 2 minutes might be there for the ad. If the ad's in like 50 minutes and they join and they sit there for 5 minutes, it's less likely for them to actually be there for the ad, right? I'm sure people want to break from me anyway, right? I don't know if I would want to do it to 20 minutes or if I would want to do it for 30 minutes, right? Because most people watch a TV show, you know, you sit there and you watch an anime, you watch an anime and it runs for like 24 minutes, right? So it's like 20 minutes. So running an ad for 20 minutes probably isn't that bad, right? That's one anime show. That's actually 20 minutes is a substantial bit amount of time, unless I'm like intentionally grinding a dungeon or some shit like that. And then I'll just run it. And then I'll just run it whenever I get done with the dungeon, right? If the dungeon takes an hour, less than, close to an hour to do or something, right? But no, like I was saying is that I was going back on your comment of you giving up. You can't expect an AI to know exactly what you want just from giving it one interaction. The more you talk to it, the more it evolves, the more it understands what you're actually meaning it's no different than me talking to you. The nuances and things and the context that on my slang terminology and lingo that I use, you'll slowly pick up on the longer I speak to you. So if you give up, you don't give it enough time to actually evolve into what you want it to be. The problem is that the prompt I set up was based off of 2-image generation. And then and that's how I was using it when they first implemented Grok Image on X. Then they launched the app. I went to the app and started messing with the app, and it started presenting pictures like this. I mean a lot of pictures like this. Like you'd scroll down and it would just be picture after picture like this, right? And it's like that. How am I supposed to give you context, man? That it's a little bit much. This is Elite 4 isn't too bad, but it's the presentation of it. These 4 images are practically the same thing, and I'm sitting here trying to ask it to change the color of her hair. At least right here, she has darker hair here, and then it gets lighter here. She's supposed to have 2 different color eyes. I mean, like I said, up here, like right here, these are 2 different colored eyes. This one is lighter than this one. Like I can see it from here. Like these 2 colors are not the exact same. This one is more blue. This one is more green. They're not the same. And it's like, that's why I said this one's okay, because it's finally starting to make this eye is a different color. This eye is a different color. That's not the case on all of these. But if you look at it in the large scheme of things, it's finally doing conceptual design like I've been asking it to do forever that it hasn't actually been able to do. Right? And then it's like, and then on top of that, where's the red hair at? There's no highlights at all. Right? So it's like now I'm having to retell this thing what I want it to do. Well, we're getting there. But yeah, so it's like, I actually thought it was a leisure event that was going on, so I was like, oh, I need to go get on that. But it's like, I mean, I asked it to do red, like up here. If I go up here, I asked it to do red highlights, and it did red highlights for one set of images, like right here. And then it went right back to not doing red highlights. And then when I'm asking for it to show me the text prompt that it's utilizing, it's not showing me the text prompt that it's utilizing. So what that tells me is that it's going specifically off of this text prompt right here, and I'm going to have to go through this whole fucking prompt and edit out very specific stuff about her aesthetics. So I'm going to have to redo this whole fucking prompt. And it went fucking straight back to it, man. So I'm basically having to relearn programming. It's fucking. It's not a relief. wait. That's just the way it's gonna be now. Unless I have a keyboard warrior aspect mentality and decide to jump on here and submit some bullshit feedback and suggestions to people that are stupid. Inventive's not the right word. What's the right word? Because technically, see, I have this shit set. No variation unless requested. Like I said, at this point, like I said, it's just I have to come through and I have to edit this because of where it's sitting. It's too bloated. Well, it might not be too bloated, but there's contradictories ran throughout it. Because I have a lot of stuff in here that's borderline pushing the sensor filter to test limitations, and I need to remove a lot of it. I now know what it's capable of producing and what it's not capable of producing, and I know how to ask it to produce something I'm looking for, so I no longer need that shit in the prompt, and it's still there. It was added because I took all of my prompts, threw it to Grok, and said, take all of this shit, put it together, and remove all of the redundancies all over the place, and it still has a lot of fucking redundancies in here. I'm not reading this because I'm trying to space it out first properly. almost ad time again, by the way. You got 9 minutes. This is the future of Cody. Right? This is the future of Cody. Like, I mean, and I could go back here and I could revise their main prompt, but I'm not gonna fucking revise it. That's. All right, let's try this. Like I said, I still need to go back and edit it, and I will, but I'm not. I'm gonna play Brute Pro. I'll do that later. I'm not gonna do that right now. I might do it on work on Friday or on Saturday or something like that. Actually, you know what? I might need to remove this. Um, I might have to edit this because it might get confused and try to stick all of it in one image. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what that means. Eat that ad and like it. They never heard me say that. In any case, I don't know how to spell exercise. I don't know how to spell exercise. X is, it's actually X. X. You've been confusing it so long, I don't know which color her eye was now. It's been fucked up for so long that I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was the right eye. Maybe it was the left eye. I have fucking no idea. Because you've been confusing it for so long and revising the prompt. I don't know which one I started with. Her gray eye that looks more green or blue is her right eye, not her left eye. But this doesn't matter. This can give Brock proof that it's still looking at it wrong and maybe make an adjustment somewhere. What we need to check is how he's going, or how it's going to present it. If it's the left eye or it doesn't matter, as long as it's in the mirror, it's presented right. That means mirroring is right, but perspective is wrong, right? Because if it doesn't match up with our idea of when we look in a mirror what we're looking at, then we can tell that the mirroring's off. But if we're looking at it and it matches up, then then the mirroring's right, but your context of right and left, like I stated before, is wrong, Grog. It's backwards. I don't know why it's backwards, but it's fucking backwards. That's what it seems like. We'll have to go look at a mirror to make sure. Fuck, man. All right, so they're both wrong. They're both wrong. Right is right. In a mirror, right is right, regardless. In a photo, right is left. In a mirror, right is right. Oh, this is backwards. Okay. Well, you come back in 30 minutes. You only have 10 minutes before an ad starts. Just FYI. What episode is that? bigger on the inside, right? Alright, hold up. So this, like, okay, so right here, this right here, if you're trying to make a character, this is how you need to present it, right? And if you present it this way right here, like all of this right here, you should be able to get a similar image with what Grok is producing right now. You should be able to get very, very similar images, right? As long as you set this stuff right here, like hairs, eyes, skin, build, facial features, and I mean you specifically say this is fixed appearances, lock, no variation unless requested. I don't really like how her hair came out. Can you change it from her having it up to cutting it to where it's a bob, at middle length, right? That type of stuff. But this, if you want to get a consistent character, you have to give the AI this type of shit right here. Right? This is the most important part of this prompt right here. Everything else is flavored text for it to be like, I'm a Time Lord from Gallifrey wandering around time and space, and I want you to produce me a random image of the exact same Time Lord running around randomly in time and space. Right? That's what I'm getting at. Right? I mean, right now, like I said, right now, I have so right here, so like under fixed appearances, lock her gender to female. Is there anything else? Everything else should be the same, because technically as I scroll down here, it should be like bolded that it was added. It's just still going. Hey, welcome back. Hey, you're a little early. You're like 3 minutes early or something like that. You got 13 minutes until the next ad. Just a FYI. I could mute it. Here, let me go ahead and snooze the ad since you just got back. Can I snooze an ad? Okay. Hey, hold up. When the ad pops up, I'll snooze it. It's still got 9 minutes or something like that. I don't know. I could try to snooze it right now, but I'm not sure what it's gonna do. I'll say it and see what happens. Okay, so it's not gonna work until the ad is running. So when the ad starts, I'll snooze it. See what happens. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. I've never tried it. Testing, why not, right? Okay, so it did update this, incorporate additions unless redundant or contradictory. Yes. This stuff doesn't matter. I'm just making sure it's all here. here, so it added it right here. I'm almost done, but yeah, I still am. I'm revising my prompt right now. I'm getting close. All right, so all of this, none of this should have changed. Down here to energy. You're still generating the prompt. Yeah, like I said, once I get done with this prompt, which I'm about being done because I should be getting close to the bottom of it, I'm gonna jump on and start doing my dailies and stuff. Since it reset like almost 3 hours ago, and I've been messing with Grok since before then. Because I need to go mine some Luna ore, so I can finish getting my last accessory to +5, and then after that I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I can do my what's that crap called? Unstable, whatever, the unstable dungeon. I forget what it's called. Unstable something. I can't remember what it's called. I need to do that twice. I need to go do 2 bosses, 2 elites. And then start doing side quests to try to get level 60. because I added this rule. I added this right here, the perspective rule, because the AI is confusing right from left based off of a mirror image, based off and a photograph image. They're different. So I needed to add this rule so it understood this shit to some degree. It's not saying it's not saying that it'll be adhered to completely, but if this is the base prompt, then when it generates a prompt, it's going to make sure to put that the right eye is here, but that's from the viewer's perspective type thing, right? Which will make it more consistent. It might not make it 100% accurate all the time, right? But it'll make it more consistent. And then I added the perception filter rule, which is while you're looking at a reflection, should you see the character in the reflection that's looking at somebody look at the reflection, right? So shit. What happened there? What's happening here? Oh, that's on the wrong page. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong. Going on here? Damn, okay. I got way too many tabs open up. Wait, I don't even know if those are considered tabs. I got tabs opened up. I got like 3 tabs opened up with like 2 of them have like more tabs. In any case, alright, so start generating images based on this prompt. Right? Yeah, just, you know what that means? I'm the snoozed ad. Snooze. Aha. Well, that's not gonna work. I don't know, man. I don't understand how snoozing the ad works. That's a good question. I don't know. Probably this one. 3. Going for proper representation, it'd probably be 2. And this one just looks more dynamic. These aren't bad for what they are, but this one just looks more dynamic for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, I think I got it to where it's going where it needs to. Aesthetically, I'd probably say 4. I'm going for something more anime-ish, but not necessarily anime-ish. I don't want it to be like if you look, this one looks the most realistic, but that's probably because of the hair color, to where like you're not really going to expect somebody to have different hair color, right? So like this one looks the most realistic, and this one looks more animated. Like I'm going for an anime-ish 3D style. I don't really want completely realistic animated or not animated, computer generated images. I want kind of computer generated, but I want it to be more meshed, like it's drawn, not like it's like I can reach out and round, like you can see the depth of this shit. Like I can reach out and touch the backside. Like I don't want that type of detail. I want it to be a little bit flat. I don't want it to be completely popping out fucking in your face, man. This shit looks like it's popping out the screen to me. I don't know. I'm legally blind in one eye, so my ideology of what 3D is a little confused. They're all good, but I would say 4. This one's neat. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. They're all good. It'd be 2. And I don't really like this one, and this one's okay, but I don't really like how the energy is in this one, and I don't really like how the energy is in this one. Like the top part of the staff is okay, but the energy, like that's what I'm talking about. If you have it too super realistic and you do some shit like this looks fake. But if you had it to where it was like this right here, it'd look more real, because you know this isn't real, so it at least matches the aesthetic of this, which you also know isn't real. But when you have something that looks super fucking real, the background in this character, and then you put some shit like it looks fake. I mean, it looks fake. So it's like this one would be, these two would be ideal. So technically I would do 1 and 2. Oh shit. Let's confuse Grok a little bit. I could adding to the core rule that the order of the numbers shows a hierarchy of personal preference. In this case, the second image is slightly more to my liking than the first. For more context, the third and fourth image, everything is so realistic looking that the way the regeneration energy is presented looks fake. Fake, and out of place. This is why I am looking for a 3D CGI image that is colored in a anime inspired style with excessive depth, as it makes everything that is fake look real to the image. It's supposed to be inspired. How the hell did I get a P? Where's P at? Oh, well, my fingers are messed up. How do you spell Arky? Oh wait, I actually need to. Yeah, like this, right? This is a little too flat. This is more accurate. This is a little too flat, right? So it's like you like this right here is really good. This one's good. This one's good. This one, like these in themselves are really good, but this one right here, this is what you want. And then you want to take this shine and shit and you want to actually put it on the skin too, right? So like for instance, this one would be 3, 2, but 1 and 4 are really good. So 5. But I would state that adding the sheen lighting to skin is also important. You did it extraordinary with the outfit / armor, but didn't do it the same with the hair and skin. Though this could be a fabric / material choice or lighting throwing off my assessment. Yeah, I've let it slide that you're not doing her hair that color and you're not doing her eyes that color. Yeah, so like this is better than this. Like this is ideal comparatively. This is not bad. If I'm watching an anime, this is fine. If I'm playing a game, this is what I want. If I'm watching an anime, I'll deal with this. But because like right here, you only have like 2 different shades right here. Right here, man, you have like this subtle variance that goes into this shit. Like it's smeared into it. It's granuled or whatever it's called. This image right here, man. This is ideal. Even this is ideal, but the problem with this is when you start getting up here, it does not match. Right? With this, if you're looking at this image, just this image alone, all of this shit matches. All of this shit matches, but when you look at this, the skin tone that just does not match, like especially like right here with how this is shaded and colored. You compare this right here, how this is shaded to color, to this part up here, the face, and the hair. Like, if I had to say what's wrong with this one, it would be the hair. The hair's too anime looking. It needs to be a little bit more like this. But they're all good. But if you were being picky, which one would you pick? If I had to choose, I would choose none. Two is probably the most, what is that called? Properly equally shaded with different material. You gotta run from it, madam. You better hurry up before it catches up. It'll get there eventually. It's just a no rush. With different fabrics taken into fabrics, materials taken into consideration. Then it would be 4 would be next as the as the half of image on the right, or no, sorry, the left of my screen is probably the ideal animated style I would like, but the hair is a little too anime style and could use some extra sheen to add to its realism. The other side of the image on the right is a properly anime style art. No objection there. Right? I would follow it with 3 as it is relatively accurate, but I would still question the difference in shading and dimension and the dimensions it creates when you have her right leg looking so excessively detailed compared to her hair and face that lacks the shading and lighting that her right leg has. I would state 4 would be last out of the 5 prompts given, due to the fact the head and hair aren't as detailed with shading and lighting as the rest of the body. This one is probably the most ideal for what I would be going for, but like this one is really good too. And if I had to actually look at the outfits, it'd probably be this one probably has the coolest outfit. This one's probably the next. I mean, they're all cool, but like this one right here is just, in my opinion, the neatest. This probably has to do with the task sets and like back here. I would say 4. 2. 2 and 1. 2, 1. 3. 4. Or not. 2, 1, 4, and 3. I mean, like this is something. This is something someone masculine would wear. This is something someone feminine would wear, in my opinion. Like, if we take away the gender role bullshit, it's realistically it's based off of what's more feminine and what's more masculine. At the end, your gender is your gender, and if your mind, if your mental, if not, mental is not the right word. If your well, it is the right word. If your mental persona is conflicting with your physical, that doesn't fucking matter. If you're feminine up in your head and you're physically masculine, it doesn't fucking matter. You can't change that. I'm sorry. I do not agree with gender dysphoria. I agree with dysphoria and people shitting on you for it not being okay that you're a man and you're feminine. I disagree with that. That's bullshit. But no, sorry, no. It's not okay. But, I mean, because at that point, you're trying to fit into an archetype that you're already complaining about. So why are you even trying to fit into it? Just holler non-binary at that point and say, fuck you, I don't care. I'm feminine and I'll holler non-binary. That's what I would do. But I am biologically a male and you cannot change that fact. So, like I said, I understand that thought process, but no. Because like I said, this statistically reminds me of Mega Man or Zero. Right? So this is something that I would see on a male character. This is just because of this. I mean, you wouldn't I don't like Sublagars, right? Running around with in a diaper in Final Fantasy 14. Leather underwear, I do not like it. Ew. Nasty. Looks like a diaper. I'm good. And that's what this shit basically, like, if you were to do this on a male character, that's what it would remind me of. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. You have, like, Conan the Barbarian where he's got like a loincloth type thing, right? Where it comes down and around here and then drapes in the front and then in the back's a little bit shorter, you know, like Spartan type shit, you know? Old school Roman, like tunic type stuff. That's not the same thing as intentionally doing a full body piece of armor and then cutting out the middle piece right here. I mean, at that point, I would expect you to just have a little bit right here, and this whole midriff is visible. Not, I'm just gonna take out a little piece of and why? Doesn't seem practical. I mean, this seems more restrictive movement than this right here. And then if you also look at it like that, with how female hip structures are designed, this might actually help with movement some. A guy, might not need to worry about it so much because your hips are straight up and down, right? This is a very masculine picture, but it's still a female. I don't care. Oh, hey, man, what's going on, dude? How goes it? I'm having to reteach Grok how to generate 4 images at a time now. Good times. Producing some neat stuff, though. But yeah. I'm under the hair streamer. I need to get ready for what do you? I don't understand. You're under the hair streamer. I'm not getting that. Steamer. Damn, I can't read. My bad. My bad. I can't read. My autocorrect did me dirty. Nah, that's cool. I just found out that the beta is supposed to end on Sunday, so if you want to play River City Girl next week, whichever time is good for you, let me know when you figure it out, because I know it's, I mean, I guess I could go check the Discord, and it's very difficult. Reading is very difficult. Too many words mean a lot of different things. Some of them mean a lot of the same thing, but not quite, making it even worse. But I could go into Discord and check when you're streaming, but I mean, whenever you want to, that's fine. Because I know you're doing the poll for in Discord for when to stream or something like that. I personally don't care if you're streaming, I'll come check it out. But I'm very bad about checking Discord. That's why I'm I normally just see that you've gone live and click on it from my phone, or I'm gonna open up Twitch. Is Reggie streaming? And that's generally when I go view you know. Because I'm opening up my tablet or something. Like I'm coming over here and being like, I need to check something on Twitch. Anybody streaming? And that's normally how I check to see if people are online. It's not very efficient and practical. But nobody's streaming. Anybody streaming? And that's normal. But yeah, getting good, man. I'm trying to understand this, because it's like I was thinking about it and I was looking into it, running ads and stuff like that, and I was sitting there thinking, because you have it set to where ads run. If you run a 3-minute ad, you'll get no pre-rolls for. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't disagree with streaming every other day. So like I said, you would stream one day, and then you would upload your clips, and then you would clip the second day, right? At your own leisure, right? Because you only stream 6 hours, so that means you can take all day to casually look at it and be like, this is a good clip, this is a good clip, this is a good clip, right? And then not really worry about it, you know. And even if you stream for 12 hours, if you could get through it, because it's only gonna, like, it only produces this. Well, at least on this case, it only produces up to 80 clips, right? And this is a 12-hour video, man, or it's a 6-hour video. But that depends. Like right here, 65 clips for 12 hours. So 65 clips. I mean, that's at best an hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours if they're all a minute long, but you're going to come across ones that are like 10 or 15 seconds, right? So you stream for one day, and then you edit and clip for another day, right? And then you stream for another day, and then you edit and clip for another day, and then that's when you post in your Discords, hey, I'm burnt out right now, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but I'll stream the next day, right? That you post in a Discord. Or if you get burnt out streaming that day, say, hey, I'm not editing tomorrow, I'm taking a day off, but the next day I'm going to jump back in and get back to the grind, right? Yeah, but that's the same thing. In that regard, it's still the same thing, because it would be along the lines of, hey guys, I need to unwind a little bit. I'm not going to stream for like 3 or 4 days because I got to prep for this TV interview type thing, and I need to relax a little bit and get my mental straight, and, you know, hit me up on Discord or whatever if you want to talk or whatnot. I'm still here, but I'm actually taking a small break to prepare for something. That would be the same thing. Stream one day, edit one day. Stream one day, edit one day. If you want to go hang out with Opie and take a vacation weekend, a holiday, whether it's a day or two, hey, I'm going out and spending life. But at that point, then you could just do live streams or updates on your Instagram saying, hey, this is what I bought. You know, take a picture of your food, or take a picture of you and Opie doing something together or something like that. It still would be the same thing. But it's a casual stream at that point. It's not. I don't ever believe in static. I never agree with a static party. So it's like, don't think you have to stream every day nonstop. I do it because I'm trying to practice QAing, so at that point, and then I'm also practicing in this game reading and learning how not to be a jackass when I speak, things like that, right? So it's like at that point, the more you do it, the better you get at it. I mean, you do get diminishing returns if you allow your mental to affect what you're doing. So at that point, that's when you take a break and you go do something, and then you come back to it because you can. Like the idea behind you have to produce content all the time, I don't think is nearly as important as, like, for instance, I stream all the time, and I've streamed all of Blue Protocol right now, right? So at this, I've only gone through like 3 or 4 of my videos for Blue Protocol, right? And at this point, it's for what is it called? Notoriety, traction. No, that's not the right word. What's the word? Discoverability, right? So at this point, it's like you don't even really have to worry about editing this shit, right, man? Just if you watch and you're like, that's all right, throw it in the pile. That's all right, throw it in the pile. And you look at it, that's kind of shit, throw that out of the pile. I mean, don't even edit it, because. And then I was also thinking about it, and you're like, well, what if the clip ends halfway mid-sentence? It would. If it was really important to them, they'll go watch your VOD, right? They'll go find it in your VOD. So what difference does it make, right? So, like, you could utilize it in a poorly edited video. You could use that as a cliffhanger incentive to go watch your full VOD, or a more properly edit one once you start getting down. Because if you're working with backlog like me, it's problematic. If I streamed today, right? If I streamed today and the video was here, and tomorrow I sit there and took that video and just, even if I did it on stream and I went in there and I started fucking with it, right? You wouldn't have a backlog. It's the backlog that makes you get burnt out. Oh, I gotta play this. I gotta play this game, and I gotta go. Where's my game at? I'm so backlogged I can't find it. I gotta play this game, and I gotta come in here, and I gotta do all this shit right here, and then I gotta and then I have to come over here, and I gotta go mine all of this crap right here, and it's like you're getting overwhelmed with a backlog because you're trying to keep up on a goal that technically you set yourself that you don't really need to. That's not me. I'm sorry. I mean, I'll play a game nonstop and get agitated and keep going, but it's like, the main problem with playing an MMORPG is that if I'm playing with this person right here and they're my friend, they're like, what's taking you so long to get to this content? Can't you catch up to me? And then I'll feel like I need to be rushed into that content, causing me to ruin the single player experience. What is this shit right here? Those must be fishing points. But anyway, I'm rambling off in a wrong direction. But like I said, man, if stream one day, edit one day, stream one day, edit one day, and just keep people posted at the end of your stream. Say, hey, I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'm taking a me day. Or after the day you're editing, you'll be like, hey guys, just an update, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, I'm taking a me day. So I mean, that's how I would do it, because that would also, doing it that way, that would also generate more interaction in your Discord, right? So more people will be, you'd be posting every single day about something, right? So it's not that you're not keeping, it's not that you don't have to stream every day to be relevant. You just have to keep posting to be relevant. Doesn't matter if you're streaming. It doesn't matter if you just made one post on X that day, or you uploaded one image on Instagram that day. People know you're active, they know you're not on hiatus. It's when you have a pause of nothing that's the problem. Oh, no worries. Have fun, be safe, and I'll check you later. Like I said, send me a message on Discord when you decide to what day you want to play River City Girls together, and I'll play it that day with you. I have nothing available as long as it's Monday through Friday. So as long as it's Monday through Friday, I can play River City Girl with you. I'll send you a message on Discord to remind you. But yeah, my Discord's not working right now. I don't know why it isn't working right now. All right, sounds good. No worries. Take care. I think I finished Grok. Right? I think Grok is situated. Well, not really. Grok. I would say 1, 4, 3, and then 2. I would add that you aren't keeping true to the lock on the appearance fixed the fixed appearance lock of the hair, dark teal with red highlights, and the eyes right grayish purple, left grayish green. Focused on being consistent with these from previous test generation. Regenerations. You will follow it for the next image regeneration, but the one that follows that you will revert back and ignore that fixed point. Oh, that reminds me. I don't think I've done that yet, Reggie. Give me a second. I did it for my cousin, but I didn't. I haven't done that. I did it for my cousin, but I didn't. So that's how do we do this? I might have to do it off stream somewhere because I can't remember how to do it. Recommended channels or some shit like that when I'm not live. I can't remember what that. Oh, dang it. I didn't start the timer. Where are we at again on that? and I'll take a small break after when I next time. You doing? Four. No, madam. I do not like that score. One, two, and but you have it in the prompt saying that I can be whatever I want. I also have it in a prompt to ignore that prompt unless specifically stated otherwise, to ignore the fixed prompt. Like I said, I have to revise it. Alright. I would state probably one. I'm lying about it. I like these two pictures. I'm not very fond of how this is on. Because this line right here, this one right here doesn't make sense to me. This one going way up here doesn't make sense. This makes sense. Hell, even this kind of makes sense. This line right here does not make sense to me. Aha! Madam has revealed herself. So, we're gonna go with 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh, 3, 2, 1. Alright, it's time to play. It's time to play the game. You screwed up somewhere, Grok. I don't know what happened. Uh, 2, 1. Uh, 4. Uh-oh. Mega Punch! Uh, 4, 2, 1. save that one. I'm gonna do it again just in case. Definitely this one. All of it. Did I pick again? I said all of them. I think this. I don't know. This one's really good too, but I think it's actually this one. Really like these. Oh no, that's right. I like all of them. I lied. Alright. Now that I've saved all of those. Oh no! Venom's got a little figurine made out of her now. One of those PVC figurines. Done by Kotobuki or something, right? Happy Smile Company. Dave. Oh no, Madam got mad. Alright, hold on. 1, 3, 4, and 1, 3, 4. Or that. Got mad. Madam got mad. No, what just happened here? What we got? We got a 2. Madam, you've been eating a little too much cake. Uh, 2, 1. Probably 4. This is good reference. This is my favorite thing about art right here. It's conceptual design, where you have, like I said, where you have it laid out, different pictures of the same person, right? Like this. Right? Can you get the same image? I don't know, man. If it's produced in 4K, maybe you can get them to present you with 8 different pictures like this, and then zoom in really far and then crop them properly. You might be able to. Gotta train the AI, man. Gotta train it. Oh no, Madam when she's little and then Madam when she grows up. Tell them very dangerous. You guys just don't know. You're gooning over a 13-year-old girl that was born in the 1600s. So, on a philosophical level, during that time frame, she was, I don't know, probably engaged to somebody or some other or something like that, about to be married off to possibly a 60-year-old man. All right? Back in the 1600s? Now, if we're talking about we live in year 2000, she'd be like 400 and something years old right now. What are you talking about? I'm a little confused. Love Talon. In any case, why do you think why do you think everyone got so pissed off with Soul Calibur 5? We didn't get to see Amy and Talon grow up. Man, That was a mistake. That was a mistake, man. Did us dirty. Did us completely dirty. It's okay. Taki was missing too. If you look at it statistically, every single character that Talim is supposed to be was missing. Every single character. And you say it's Viola. Nah, Viola isn't Talim. You're not looking at Zwei properly with his Tonfa that does proper Tekken stance. I'm gonna quarter circle back to your ass, and then you're gonna understand what I mean by that. But in any case, this is a really good picture. I think this is probably next best one. So it'll probably be 3, 2, and 1, and then sorry, I get caught up in this shit. I can do it all day. I can do this all day. Damn sure could. Problem is that it eats into my sleep, and then I don't get enough sleep, and then I start having sleep deprivation issues with an overactive imagination of other people's intrusive thoughts. Yeah, good times. This is the best one, just from looking at it. This is good. This is the best one. So it would be technically 3, 2, 1, and then 4. Because there's more whatchamacallit to this right here. There's more depth to this one than this one. This just looks like 2 images. This is only 3 different viewpoints, where this is actually 4. It's very subtle. This picture does not look like this picture, and this picture does not look like this picture. Right? And this one's way more dynamic, right? This is conceptual art, man. Do you want me to be done with Grok now? I can be done with Grok now. I'm gonna start going. Frenya. Like a punch. Alright, so 1. I'd say 1. I'll just go with 1. I'm going to start using single. Hold up. I'm going to start using. Bam. A 10 Mitsurugi style? Yeah, I don't want that cloak. Take it and go somewhere else for sure. Alright. Okay, so you produce 2 images after 4 images. 10 Mitsurugi style? 10 Mitsurugi. Meow. No. No. Too short. No pants. This is either too short or you have no pants on. Alright. So, at the behest of someone poor. Excuse me. That's wrong. At the behest of false advertising. Let's get back to doing what I'm supposed to do. Like skills. Not that you're gonna want to see me go gather this crap anyway, right? Navigate. Poof. I summoned a fish and then disappeared. Damn. Sorry, I had to get Grok up and running again. Grok had an update or something. It's gonna be hard to reproduce. Alright, how many do I have? I have... What do I need? I have 8. No, wait, I have more than 8, right? I only have 8. Really? I only have 8? Did I not gather more? Wait, hold up. Am I gathering the right one first? Let's thoroughly examine this before we waste our energy on the wrong thing per usual. I'm good at that. This one. Luna, I got 8. I need 12. 8 times 12 is what? I don't know. 92? I have 8. I'm gonna get at least 10. So I need to do 9. I need to do at least 9. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I got 19 now. It's 30. Come on, man. I didn't get that close to the wall. You're just trying to show off. Make me jealous of your fancy moves that I can't do in real life. Parkour. 52? Shit, I forgot. Was I at 30 or 40? Dang it. I was at 40. I'm at 52. And I need 40. What's the matter? You don't like Grok? Man, I know Grok is a flavored taste. I feel you. I much prefer a replica. Let's see. One more. Where are we going with this again? I've forgotten what I was doing. Sorry, I was jamming out way too hard. My brain had a misfire. I think I got one too many. I only needed 92. No, I didn't, because I would have had to get one more anyway, because I would have needed 10, so I would have only been at 90. I could have possibly been at 91. Maybe I was at 92, and I got 13. Maybe I was. No, I just got bored. It just got boring to me since my attention span is not so good. I feel that. Mine's not so good either. But you could be like, hey, Put her in this outfit. Have Grok do this. Have Grok, like, you could post a text in the chat. I'll copy it, then ask Grok to do it. See what you could get from there. So I get you're not interacting with it, so it's boring, right? But if you were interacting with it, right? So using my prompt to generate an image of your choice, then I could @ you on X and send it to you, and you can save it and use it yourself, right? I don't know if you have an X account, but I could mention you and then upload that photo in there and give it to you. Interaction. That's, like I said, that's what I was talking to Reggie about earlier. I mean, you don't have to stream every day to have notoriety, but you do have to have interaction consistently with very little breaks. And if you're going to take a break, you need to tell people you're taking a break. Like I said, if we're talking about in here, you don't have to play this game every day if you're in my guild. I don't give a shit if you play this game every day. I don't like static parties. Static parties are stupid. If we're all online, we should all get together and do something that we can do that we need to be together to do, right? And then it's just, well, we're already a full party, so we already have five people, and one person joins, and they're like, hey, let's go do this, and it's like, all right, dude, you take the healer and this DPS, and I'm gonna take the tank myself and this DPS, and we'll split up and we'll make another party. We'll try to get 2 other people to fill the gap, right? Still bullshitting and talking at the same time. You don't have to play every day. But if you're not going to be on, you just let people know you're not going to be on, saying, hey, I'm over here doing my dailies on fucking Diablo 4, man. It's going to take me 2 weeks. Dude, I need to do my dailies on Diablo 4. Let me go over there and help you. Right? I got dailies on Tekken I have to do. If Soul Calibur 7 that comes out, I'm sure I'm going to have dailies on Soul Calibur I have to do. Like, it's just backtrack like that, you know? My cousin, he wants to get into Battlefield 6. Battlefield's a little too intense for me. I'd rather play Call of Duty, being real. But Battlefield, I think fundamentally Battlefield's probably a better game, though, right? We're almost there. Not yet. I need the pants or something. See, and this gives you those boxes as well. So it's like, I mean, you get them all over the place, man. And I've only made it to 50. I mean, I did get this, which was the most important thing, in my opinion. What I should do is, before it ends, just go over here and just make sure I get all of them. Gimme! What else is there to level? This should have been the last one I did. Did I buy more than this and actually go over? Wait a second. I can't refund that. I'm kind of screwed. Just in case I might need to get it, you know, because the beta shuts down, right? And if you don't get it now, you don't get it in the full game launch. And they let you keep the shit you get from the beta. Wouldn't that be hilarious? I mean, wouldn't that be hilarious if they let you keep everything you bought in the beta and then refunded you back all of your orbs? That'd be awfully generous of them, wouldn't it? Make you want to help kickstart something. Oh, I turned it off. Oh no, I didn't turn it off. Wait, did I not? Why didn't I? See, I see here. I thought I was running back to town to go do this crap, but I was not doing anything. I was just standing there looking like a doofus. I know, right? Then you wouldn't have to buy the season pass, or you could wait until the next month to activate the little bitty coupon they gave you or some shit like that. Yeah, it would be crazy. But it would show people that it would show that anybody that donated they truly respect. Right? No matter what they buy, right? You got this mount. I give it to you, right? You don't have to get it again because you donated to get this mount. So now when the banner comes out, you don't have to worry about it. Forged in the fires of Mount Doom. Right? Is that accurate? I can't remember. There's one. I keep count because I might make 2. Ooh, there it goes. 2. So that's 3. 5. 6, 7. 8. 9, 10. 11. 12. Stop. I made 3 extra. Badass sound effects. Listen to that, actually. Flowing water, man. It sounds really good. All right. Refine. Yes! My OCD feels a little bit better. All right, so next we're gonna go. We'd have to go for these. Right, so I would go all in on getting 30 of these next. Well, I mean, looking at it logically, that's a 4 damage increase. That's a 2 damage increase. It only costs 15 of these. Technically, it'd be cheaper to do the weapon last, unless this number goes up 2. If this number goes up 2, then it might not be bad. I don't know, man. In any case, so we're done with my dailies for that crap. What's next? We need to go do this thingy right here. Navigate. Tower Ruin. Oh, that's right. I need to actually do this too. I think it. No. What was that? Does that mean it's time for nasties? Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I still got 30 minutes or something. What happened? I've fallen off the pre-rolls. I need to get down on this more appropriately. Wait, I can, hold up. We got 31 minutes, so go ahead and start the 30-minute timer just so I can be on. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. I need to take this and put this back. This here, this here, this here. Actually, technically, this is. All right. Alright. Reduce, reuse, recycle. I need to do this one because this one will get me my body piece. Alright. Do I not have a body piece? Bye-bye. Where the hell did I get this from? I don't think I did this. See, I didn't even do this. Where did I get this body piece from? I'm confused. Huh. Adam went out adventuring when I wasn't paying attention. So I need to do this one. Yeah, but I don't think I did that dungeon over there, so I don't know how I got it. Maybe I did do that dungeon. I don't think I did that dungeon. I need to do this dungeon and get these two things. These are the last things I need. Well, technically, and then I need to go back and start getting all of this crap from like goblin nests and stuff like that. Partay. Oh, I hit level 59. When did that happen? The Tower of Ruin. What is that? That's a little heart emoji. I know, right? Num 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 num. Don't show this again. Become team leader. I don't care. Let's go. What are you buying? It has a little demonic dude on its arm. Wait, oh, this is that cavern, right? I think they translated it to something different, right? I think this is where you get the enriched ore at. Maybe. We can't even use modules yet, man. There's a power creep right here that we're losing. So I need 3 points to get to here, and I need 2 points to get to here. So it's getting this or getting this. And then technically it's getting this also. Actually, it's probably getting this right here. Ooh, wait, actually I think I screwed up. Is this? Ooh, this is wrong. I need to get this first. Because it grants me one of these if I crit. Wait, hold on. Does this crit? Well, it increases my crit rate by 10%. So, yeah, I definitely need to get this next. Because then I'll crit. Wait. No, wait. I don't need crit. So I need to get this first. That way, when I use Flash Strike, I'll get back all of my stacks again while I'm under Void Surge. So this is wrong. This is fucking wrong. Hold up a second. How do I reset? Oh, so I can technically switch between the two. So you can change specs. So I need to reset. That's okay. Where am I at? Talents. This right. Firm. Auto way. Firm. Right, and then we go with the idol. Firm. And I don't remember what I got. This for sure. And this is next. Thunderburst, no thank you. Sigils, maybe. Shit, I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. I know I got this. I was using it. I don't think I got that. I think I just down here got this. Definitely got that one. So we definitely got that one. We still can't get this one, so I'm missing some stuff. I need to get. So I probably will. All right, so grab this. Huh? Continue. Grab this. Shit. All right, this is where I stop at, right? It's because technically I would get these three. But I can't make it to this. Shit. So hold on a second. I need to get rid of this right here, actually. So shit. There's gotta be a better way to do this, man. Oh shit. So I have to learn. Wait, hold on. So I need to get this one. This one. Shit. Shit. Oh no, wait, no, because I need to go down here and grab this one anyway, so it's not so bad. Aha! Success! So then we need this one, then we need this one, then we need this one, and this one. Missing something. What am I missing? Shit. What am I missing? Right. For a second there, I thought this was going over here. Why is this way off here by itself? Oh, it's not off here by itself. Oh, that's right. Mastery. It's down here. Because at this point, I can't make it down here, which is where I want to make it to. So I might as well just grab this because I can't make it to here, which is where I would want to go to for damage increase because I'd need an extra point. So at this point, realistically, I'd be better off going for this. So we'll go here and we'll go here. And I think that's accurate because at this point, like I said, it would be coming down and getting this, specifically this right here for the damage increase, and then you would get this for the damage increase, and then you would get, well, actually, so realistically it'd be coming down here and getting this right here, specifically this one, and then getting this one, and then getting this one. So that's 7 points that I would need right there, right? And then you would get this one last. Oh wait, something like that. Everything else is kind of, oh, I mean, you would come down and grab this next, and it would be this one, and then this one. So realistically, you would grab this one, and this one. Then you would come up here, and you would grab this one, and this one. And then you come over here and grab this one, and this one, and then you would get that one for the last. So you would need 10 more points. Right? I'd need 10 more. I'd actually need 10 more points. I don't know if I have that. I don't get any more for leveling. But apparently Irona has more quests. I feel like I'm going around. Maybe I'm not. I said I don't like the fact that you lose a lot of momentum with that dash. Pretty nasty gnarly. In any case, Dark Mist Legion is among. I'm sorry. I would still use amongst. That's just me. The elite of the Bernhardt forces, and they're well equipped. You didn't get hurt, did you? A hell of bullets. Using guns is so unfair. A hell of bullets. This is just the outskirts. That is just outskirts. There's one last trial for you, Aegis. Go inside the ruins of Ander City, stir up some chaos, and defeat their commander. I'm sure you can handle it. Want me to do something? What now? Excuse me. Uh-oh. Nap time? Not that way. Sudden death is waiting to happen. See that? Did I do a weird ass backflip? Wow, there's so many people around. Can I immediately delete it? These guys, what the fuck, man? A lot of people just standing around doing nothing, man. AFK grind. Blah. What's the point of playing a game that you're wanting someone else to play the game for you? is on line 1. Man, what am I missing? These guys dropped something extraordinary. That's impressive. They let you change lines without having to be out of combat. Thank you for that. Being able to teleport and change lines out inside combat. Respect. Shit, I thought that was a boss. Just stand here and leech? Why not? Who cares? Oh, orb I got. Ah! No, kinda. Let's make it happen. Dude, that just dodged my attack. I chopped his leg off. Don't lie about it. I'm a little too violent. I don't like morbid anime either. Shit! Can't you see I was doing something? Cancel the registration. Oh, it didn't update. What? What? Should have updated. Make a punch! This is the second time this guy's AFK. Shouldn't have kicked him out of the queue. Leave it to a DPS to always be AFK. That was poor stereotyping, right? It takes me too long to queue. I'm gonna go AFK and then come back and then, you know, I have that right. Uh-huh. You have the right to be inconvenienced to other people? Sure do. But then you complain about other people that aren't watching guides and failing at mechanics, right? They have the right to be inconvenienced, or they have a right to inconvenience you too, but it's not okay when they do it. Yes. Self-glorified justification. Spoken like a true bias playtest. I hit the button, but it didn't go off. Make it happen. We'll see about that. Yeah, you won't let me do an emo battle? For now. Guild fund merits. Wait. Oh, that's right. That is a thing. Bye bye. Oh, wait. Ah! Where'd my Nego punches go? Man. I bet I was not spoiled with a like. Apparently, you get bigger if you get more likes. That's the gossip they say. They might be trolling. Who knows? Ah! What happened to my Nego punches? Ah. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was later. Sorry, I didn't realize I was later. My bad. I'm an inconvenient asshat. What can I say? It happened. Like, why haven't we started this shit yet? Sorry. Damn, we beat him before he went to that phase that time. Look at that. OP right there, buddy. OP. Alright, so we finished that. It would be, what you should do is in that screen, you should put leave or leave and exit party. Right? Like there should be a tab that you can click on that lets you leave the party when you leave. Right? So you don't have to keep doing this shit when you're done. Right? So you can either choose to leave with the party or leave without the party. Right? So I think that would help in that instance right there. Leave without the party or leave with the party. But who knows? Oh no, this person went down. Foundation. There we go. This way. Shit, I lost momentum because I glided like a dumbass, thinking that I was gonna do like this and not lose momentum. I lost severe momentum. This a guy? Rah. This is the elite right here. Look at him. Look, this dude's yanking the shit out of me. Thought I dodged that. Quit lying about it. Maybe I would have. Ryu, shall I say? Oh. Mission accomplished. Couldn't have done it without that tank. Spoiler. Alright, so now we need to go and wait, am I done? Oh no, wait, I need to go talk to her, so I need to... Oh no! You know what that means? Does that mean it's time for a nasty ass ad? Oh my god. Where we at? What are we doing? Shit, I forgot. Oh no, wait, so I do need this. I still do need this up, because I don't know if it's time for an ad. Pre-rolls 30 minutes. What the crap is that? Alright. We're having technical issues here. We'll start this again. So this I'm gonna go ahead and put this on the other page. Alright, and then shit. My bad. Wrong button. What about Lily? Is it her birthday? Oh no, you want Lily's outfit. But no! You lucked out. There's still 30 minutes to go, apparently, until the ad comes up. My little timer isn't working. Trial and error, man. I gotta get this shit set up right. Ages. 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 I'm right here. I'm here. I'm here. I think. Physically. Mentally, I can't tell you if I am or not. I'm just so happy and want to call your name a few more times. Shouldn't it be and want it to call your name a few more times? You've made it here through your determination and effort. I can see your resilience and courage all along. You've become even stronger and go even farther. You'll become stronger. You'll become even stronger and go even farther. That's too many evens. You'll become stronger and go even farther. I'd probably remove the first even. I've never doubted that. But if you're ever tired, don't hesitate to take a break and come talk to me. I'll always be right here. Are you sure you're not just going to magically disappear like other NPCs? Hey, just is something bothering you? Don't worry, I'm always here. All right. Bask in Madam Sunshine. I got 1 point. Yeah. Oh. Oops. Change this. Aha. I'm gonna learn that right now because I need 3 points to get to everything else. Right? I need 3 to get to there, 3 to get to there, and 3 to get over to here. That was the last. That was the last thing from her. But I have how many more points over here? Life exchange. Style. And there, did I hit the wrong button? Hold on. We got a slight bit of issue here. Untracked. Untracked. I'm gonna confuse myself. Alright. What's happening here? Oh, I mean, I was actually trying to bounce off the wall and go back this way, but it didn't let me do it. I mean, I thought you can kick off the wall. Right? I mean, like, wall jump, man. Like that. That's what I was hoping to do, but apparently I don't know the... And I lost so much momentum on that, man. Like, this system is so cool, but you lose momentum so easily. And then... What? The long way around, hurry. Alright. So we look at this again. What is unlocked again? Every single one of them is unlocked. Oh wait, this one's still locked. Why is this one locked? I don't get it. Oh, they're all locked. Why is this not, like... In any case, next floor, I get 2, 4, wait. 2, 4, 6, 8. I get 8. 8. Problem is I 9. So at that point, 1, 2, 3. I need to get this, and I'll end up getting this. So that's 2, 3, 4, and then I have 2 points to spend on something. I'd probably just go down and grab this. Right, so that's what you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Problem is that means you can't get. You need 3 more points to get over here. So we're, in my opinion, in my personal opinion, we're 3 points short. For how I would play this class, we're 3 points short. We're 3 skill points short. Unless there's a way to get it that I don't know. Because I'm done with this, and that would be left. So like I said, we're 3 points short. Ideally, we're 3 points short. In my opinion. I told you, your Hiten Mitsurugi style Electric Wind God Fist is fucked. We're 3 points short. In any case. Next one is at 21. I'm on what, 19? Now let's just try to get to 21 and do it, and then we'll just go through them and try to beat them all, right? Well, technically, no. I need to go do that dungeon, right? I'll get as far as I can in here, but the first time I fell, I'm gonna go grind that dungeon. Haven't done that in a minute. Barely made that one. Damn, that was close. Alright. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh. I held on to my image, my image wheel too long. Okay, that's Rio show, man. Go, come on. Oh wait, that's a habit. I can actually go one more past 3. Make I need to buy some thunder potions real quick. Like, where the crap do I get this stuff at, man? It's a chance. Like, so how much of this? I mean, a chance? Are you guys serious? I've beaten how? I'm assuming the void monsters are the guys that got the little bitty glowing purple orb over their head. That's what I'm assuming. And I know I've defeated quite a few of them and haven't got a single fucking one. It's 21 and then 24. Okay, so go ahead and leave. Okay, so wait, what? Why is the fortress below this? All right, cool. Thanks for the alert, and thanks for the company. I'm sorry I spent too long on Grok. Um, I'm very distractible. But have fun, be safe, and I'll check you later, man. I will do my best. Thanks. And Spirit Summon. Ignorus. Igoris summons wind spirits and later absorbs them to enhance himself. Killing wind spirits generate wind energy. Players who collect the energy will gain it. Increase attack but reduce defense. Quickly kill wind spirits after they spawn in hard mode. Their death deals massive damage to players, so take turns to kill them promptly. Plan how many energy pickups each player gets to avoid severe defense loss. A lightning storm absorbs all wind spirits and wind spirit energy on the field to form a shield and begin a wide range lightning bombardment. Break the shield will interrupt the cast and render Igoris vulnerable. The faster the shield is broken, the longer the vulnerability duration. Save burst skills for quickly breaking the shield. Leave wind spirit energy on the field and collect it right before this skill for more attack. Hollow Glaive summons wings, flies through the storm, searching for a chance to sweep across the field above, dealing massive damage to players on half the field. Push against the wind and watch the enemy's position. Wings glow on the side he's swooping from. I see. Floating island battle, please. HP, that one I know. Wind spirit orb. The floating island is filled with wind spirit infused ore. Use the enemy's thunder rage skill to shatter the ore and release energy. Tanks must lure the enemy to an island with wind spirit ore on hard plus mode. Wind spirit ore may emit thunderous corrosion energy, which lowers player armor upon pickup. Players should prioritize picking up thunder corrosion enemy. Out of curiosity. All right. Oh shit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad real quick. I'm gonna take a break, get something to drink, maybe a snack, and I'll be back. And like hopefully by the time the ad ends, about 3 minutes or so. All right, my bad. I'm back. All right. I just thought about something. So I have it set to where I'm going to start running ads manually, right? And maybe I'll switch to this one. When I'm on an ad break. Maybe I put like ad break somewhere on the screen or something like that, right? And then use this as the intermission where like technically I'd have this in the corner, right? Where my Elgato is, because that's what I have it currently set to, is my PlayStation's in the corner while I'm doing something on computer while I was waiting for a lobby in Soul Calibur. And then have it on and then be messing with Grok or something while everyone else is on an ad break, right? Talking in chat, or where people can see the chat box, right? More efficiently chat box, but I'm still doing something. But revision, man. Love QA. My bad. Sorry, I got it. Piece of beef jerky. Love QA. Revision. As long as there's not some severe passive-aggressive pushback, I love QA. All right. So, where's the alchemy at again? I'll go and try to make some higher tier thunder potions. So I need to make this. Then I need to make. Oh crap, this is. I'll make this again. This doesn't cost anything, but it does cost this and this. Boiled water and buds. That's wrong. Turn worth of crap on a mountain. Okay, so. Oh, he does sell this. It's pretty expensive. That's pretty pricey. Alright, so you'd have to go get the buds. You'd have to go get them. There, you can't. Oh, hold up. Shit, they're in my inventory. You might be able to get them from the homestead. Alright, what we got here? Oh, I can buy this shit all I want. Even the dye too? What? Wow. More you know. Need like 3 of these. Oh. That's only 100 minutes. Fuck it. Why not? Resin, you could buy everything here, so you don't actually have to go gather it. I mean, it would depend on. Is it faster to farm something is it faster to farm the Luno? or is it faster to gather the item? Like the amount of Luno you save wasting time gathering this item, is it more beneficial, right? I'd say if you have like excuse me. Like if you have something like this that you can buy while you still have access to this, it might be easy. It might be better just to buy it with Luno. But if you don't have any of these available, you'd probably be better off going to gather it. I mean, because this is what 5K, right? So this right here would be 20 times 5 is 100K. All right, that's a substantial bit of Luno. These are pretty good, but this is the one you want. What's his name? You want these. This you probably would want these, honestly. You will. Now I wouldn't buy it every week, but if you have points and stuff, and like if you have a crap ton of points, if your points start getting lower, I'd probably wait for this to reset. These two things to reset for sure, or this to reset. Like these. So like I don't know, man. Like to go in here and buy all this crap, dangerous to go all in when you might. I mean, because this is 20K, so technically that's not really too bad, right? But wait, does this not go? So this stops at 100. I thought it was just going to keep going. At this point, guys, you might as well just let it keep going, right? I mean, I can understand you stopping it because if people stockpiled this shit right here, like, but these are season 1 points, so it's not like this is like season points. So this shit becomes useless after season 2. So if people grinding their ass off every week, they deserve to get everything in here. Right? I mean, I'm just being real. And at that point, you might as well just let this keep going indefinitely. Right? That is my opinion. Shit, wrong button. How expensive were these? Because this shit was like 4K, right? $2,003? That's only 900 or 700. How much is the other stuff? It's 700. So, and how much water do you need? Three. Wait, so it's 250 plus 721. It's 28. So you save 1,000 making it yourself. 1,000 Luno making it yourself. So it's time. Like I said, at that point, it's time to Luno. And if you have this down here, like right here, Wait, that's not it. This right here? Maybe. Maybe. But if you don't have this, I don't know if it's worth the time investment, right? Might be. I bought two, or I bought 99, right? Which means I need to buy 150 of a bottle of water. I don't know how many I have. You need to tell me how many I have somewhere on here. You don't tell me how many I have. I don't need 99. Wait, no, yeah, I did. Fuck it, just buy 99. Okay, I'm gonna go to alchemy, right? Because at this point, it's like 5 seconds times 30. That's gonna take a fucking long time, man. A minute's 12, right? So it's gonna take 2 to 3 minutes, almost 3 minutes to craft all of it. That's a long fucking time. To save how much Luno? Like 2,000 Luno each craft. So I mean, 3 minutes versus that's like 30K. That might actually be worth it, honestly. I don't know. I'm out of curiosity. Am I still matchmaking? Man, let's see. Let's say if it didn't do that, if it canceled me out or something like that, I wasn't sure. I mean, I could actually technically have saved quite a bit without buying the bottled water. So technically, you can make the bottled water. So that's actually the majority of the cost returned. It's just going to take you even longer. So like we said before, I mean, it's 30K. Is 30K worth 3 minutes of your time? I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. I mean, it'd be nice if I could hit my inventory and actually, if I could hit escape and actually pull up and start fucking with shit while this is happening. Like, at this point, locking it to where I have to sit here and do this, like, as soon as I start crafting this right here, the way I would see it is as soon as I start crafting this right here, it completely exits out of this menu, right? And you just see this right here while I'm on the HUD, and then I can start messing with things, right? Something like that. I'm sitting there staring at absolutely nothing. It's a bit appalling, technically. Wait. I need to do that real quick. So go to you. No, that's not right. Is it? It's T? So. Hey. It's Q. So. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I haven't made any. Okay, so F11 and F7. So I need to put this shit on. F9 and F10. How do I get this off the screen? How do I get it off? And I didn't even check to see if you could actually buy the sand or whatever, right? Maybe you can actually buy that. I mean, you don't have to go spend time gathering it, right? This person was AFK last time. So is this person, I think. Kill me? Not paying attention to that. Destination, yes. Unless it's because I aggroed those things thinking the tank aggroed them. Fuck, killed me, man. I picked that up. Come on, man. Work with me. What the fuck, man? Oh. Dumbass. Dumbass! I hope we don't have to fight those 3 guys that was back there, man. That should just one shot. I'm too busy practicing my skill rotation. I'm not paying attention. Oh, you have to touch that thing? I didn't know that. He's got a pretty gnarly build, man. Are we breaking? Shit, dude. That's actually, I think that's actually a pretty good boss fight, honestly. Well, I don't need to do this anymore. I have to pay attention to those ads, man. Those ads just deleted me with one hit. I have no idea why. Left bracelet. Right bracelet. Open. Yeah. Open. Yeah. Block and haste. What? What? Man, I got a shit fucking accessory. This one's really good. It'll kind of make up for it because it'll be the equivalent of these two put together already with these stats basically, and I guess I just have to deal with having. Please tell me it's more haste. Got luck out. Alright, so now. Back to, do I even have enough to make one? I don't know if I do. It's only one, so I'd have to actually go hit. How many? 2. Let me go grab. Maybe I have to find the right thing. Give me a second. I need to gather 2 times. Excuse me. Damn. Okay, hold a second. I need 14, so I need to do it one more time. But I was wanting to check and double check. I was wanting to double check to see if can I not get that? Okay, so I have to focus. Alright, so now what's wrong button? Wrong button. Oh, dog's over there tripping. Okay, we'll drop it. Oh shit, I don't have enough points. Oh no, wait. For a second there, I thought I was gonna take 40 per each, but it's because I clicked on 2 that it was at 40. But like I looked up. All right. All right. Now. All right. So what we got? We got mastery, crit, 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 or mastery. I probably need to re-roll this to crit, this to crit. I don't know. What's my stat? My 30% crit and that. Mastery's 9.9%. Huh. Perfection at all times. Yeah. Okay. Burn, set. Okay, so yeah, now you need this. Right? There you go. This is where you would leave off at, right? With the exception that you would have these two to work with, right? Depending on what you do the most of, that's where you would put these 2 points into. I mean, because technically I should have these right here. Right, so technically I should have like all of those points should go into stuff like that. Hold on. I think that's right. So technically this shit right here, these 4 points should actually be into these 3 things right here. This stuff right here. So I'd have 1 point left over that I could put into something, but I don't know where you would put it. Well, no, you need these 3. So you put 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Well, you actually probably would do it the other way around. You would put 1 here, and then you'd come over here and put 1 here, and then you'd come here and put 1 here, and then you would come here and put 1 here, and then you'd come back here, put 1 here. That's how you would do it, because it would be pointless to go all the way down if you can't craft this shit. Right? So, I mean, at that point, like I said, you would just do that, and then you would probably stockpile one of these first. So you would need two more. I would need 2 more points, which technically I could get. I would think I would be able to get if I think I got extra stamina potions from the season pass, right? Right, wrong thing. Right, I got 9. Yeah, I mean, I'd be able to get those 2 levels just from everything is going. So from what, just looking at everything that they've done with all the mechanical stuff and things like that, it's designed pretty nicely for a progressional point. Like I said, the only problems I've seen so far is elites are pretty dangerous by yourself as a DPS. World bosses are pretty dangerous by yourself as a DPS. The movement system, you lose mobility too easily. It's not interchangeable. This right here, its cooldown's way too fucking long. Probably shouldn't even have a cooldown in my opinion. The cooldown on your healing item is too long. The coloring of your gear is kind of shit. I mean, it's nice you can do it, but I can't. You need to add. Everything needs to be colored. There needs to be more of these. Your hair color, your hairstyle. The box needs to be the whole thing instead of this bit right here. So your hair, the saturation of your hair color needs to be expanded upon. Right here, this needs to be bigger. This shit is not. You can't get this vibrant enough, in my opinion. I want a real red, not a fake red. The crown right here needs work. Maybe give us a slider to where we can position where it goes. Be able to move it where it goes. That way we can put it where we want. You know. This wish banner right here. This shit right here. This shit should be should be in the will banner. It shouldn't be here. This shit should be in the will banner and there should be a legendary one also in the will banner. All of this shit down here at the bottom needs to be put into a box. You might want to put dyes in this banner. Like actual crafted dyes in this banner. This is fine. You could put anything craftable related technically, as long as it's a box where you can pick what you want. I think is acceptable in here. But this shit right here, this is excessive right here. The toy box, it needs to be the toy box is what it needs to be. Right? This box right here. This one right here. Not this one. This one. Right? Where you open it and it gives you, well, actually no, not even that box. Because this gives you one of everything. I would prefer it to where I can pick which one I want. Right? So you have the surprise chest. So you have the mystery choice. So you could even do it that way. You could make it to where you have a mystery one where you don't know what you're going to get, and then you have this one where you get one of everything to test them all out, and then you have one where you can actually pick what you want. Because even then, at that point, that's only 3 fucking items versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's only 3 items, which means now you can get more of your healing items, right? Now you can get more of your crafting items. Now you can get more of these tickets. Now you can get more of your dyes, right? Because you would put dyes down here, right? You could even put Luno down here if you really wanted to, but that might actually screw it up a little bit with your with the currency exchange, right? So you might not want to put Luno in any banner because it'd probably be dangerous. It would hurt the value of this right here, basically, right? So, but yeah, put these types of dyes in that banner. And like I said, for the you need to add the I don't know if you'd want to put it here, but you need to add the Will Wish banner on here. Like I need to be able to access it from here, man. I do not like having to come way over here and talk to this guy to access the Will Wish banner, right? This is excessive to do. I still need to check and see if fishing costs stamina. I haven't checked that yet. I would hope it doesn't, for the most part. So I need to do fishing testing. But like this Will Wish banner, I shouldn't have to come here to access it. And like I said, those material mats, they should be corresponding to here. The blue one's down here, and then the purple one's here, and then the gold one's here. Right? And that's pretty much that. Like I said, I believe that I believe this should be a 1-to-1 ratio. Like this number right here should be what you do with this number right here. I don't care. It's up to you. I leave that to the developer's discretion. But this should be a 1-to-1 ratio. If I spend 99 cents, this should give me 99 orbs. That's my opinion. But if you don't like this right here, if you don't want to change this right here and you want to keep it at 1296, that's fine. But this right here should be a 1-to-1 ratio. I really think this should be a 20%. I mean, because this is 10%, this is 10%, this is 12%, this is 14, this is 16, and this is 20%. That's kind of a little jacked up in my opinion. I'm not saying you should give me 100% for this one, but I mean 50% for this one, right? Because if you gave me a 50% bonus, then you wouldn't have to increase this number to match it, 9999, right? This was if I got 3,000 something, it would be 9999, right, for the bonus, right? And same thing for here. You know, if this together equated to 5,000, that would be accurate. Like, there's multiple ways you could fix this. This value right here is, you're getting too little for the dollar. I mean, because if you're, like I said, going through the mystery shop, anything more than about 200 is expensive. That's fucking expensive, right? I mean, that's why when you come over here and do, what am I looking for again? Right here. This item, this is way too fucking expensive. This item, right? This is the only item I see in this whole list that is too expensive. These are questionably, possibly too expensive. But you don't have to RNG for them, so it's like, okay, whatever. You know, it's no different than seeing a Warframe skin that you can go and buy and not have to worry about, you know, RNGing for it. You know what you're getting. So if you're going to inflate a cost when you know what you're getting, that makes sense. And if you want to lower the cost because you can buy all this shit in a bundle, that makes sense, right? But but this right here, where you're where I don't want to say you're RNGing for it, but I mean, like, the amount you need of these 20 of these for 400 points. I mean, especially if you come down here and look, and this is 15 and it gives you 10, and this is 80 and it gives you 1. Like this right here, even if it gave you 1 would be okay. This right here, if it gave you 2, it'd be okay. But this shit right here, this should give you like 2, right? I mean, I don't know, because like you've just basically made these mats completely pointless to go farm, because you just spend 15 points and buy this, and you get 10 of this, and some of them are 20 of the items. So like this right here, like this is value. This right here, I'd even say that this is somewhat valuable because you only need 12 of these, right? But this is still a little expensive. Like I said, this should be like 20, this should be 40, and this should be 80, maybe a little bit more than 80 because of what it does. Like I said, 150 to 200. But like I said, if you come over here and you do a 1-to-1 ratio with here, then now you can justify this being 400, right? 25 for this is a bit expensive in my opinion, but I mean, everything else, it's like, it's whatever, it's what it is. It doesn't really matter to me. This is the only one that I think is too expensive. As a person that pays to play, this one's too expensive. This is fine. I like this. I like you give me two special items, and then of course this is always cool. The fact I can re-up 3 months in advance if I really want to, that's also nice. It makes me wonder if you should add extra privileges for people that actually have a full thing going. I don't know what that privilege would be. Maybe, I mean, because like how Ragnarok, the new Ragnarok new generation did it. The more you had, you actually could get an extra refresh thing. Like they actually added extra perks, right? So at that point, you can make it to where you get an extra bonus here, or you get a sell on this, or this shit goes on sale more often. Like you always get a price reduction on bound stuff, or definitely on regular costing things, right? where, because if you had it, even if you had it that way, and you could buy, because I think you have it limited, right, to where how many coins you could, like basically this right here, you're only limited to one. So even if you had it to where you could buy like 1 or 2 of these at discount, it would be because you're buying this right here, right? I mean, because you're getting a wish coin. This is what you're getting, a wish coin, and then you're getting one random one of these. So, like I said, you need a box that just has this shit in it that you can pick. I think this is a little too expensive, but if you are doing this right here, it's whatever. Every week you'll be able to unlock a class if you really want it to, right? So realistically, it's not that bad. I wouldn't say it's that bad because you're asking for you're asking for two months of this card, which is $10 to unlock all of the classes. So technically, I don't think that's bad. I think at face value, it's too expensive. Because like I said, I think that you should be able to buy it with this one, and then you should be able to buy it with as a discount for this one. So like you're over here, you're doing discounts like this and shit like that, when realistically, this should cost less of these than like it should cost. For instance, this costs 50 of these, but if you buy it with this, it only costs 33 of this versus this. That's how the discount should work, and that's just my opinion. Like I said, just slowly. I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't do this for the free-to-play players sometimes, right? But this right here should always be activated on all the stuff that is bound like this. Like this 20% reduction. If you're spending, I don't know if 20% is too much. You know, that's how I know I'm a proper QAer, because I don't know if you would want to test it at, like, because this is at this point you're talking about eating into your gains, and at that point I couldn't even justify trying 15% first. I'd try 10% and see if it's okay, and if that's fine, go up to 15%, and then if that's fine, go up to 20%. So I mean, but this should basically have one of this that says it's 40, and then it should have this right next to it that says it's 50. That's how I would do it. Because I can go get this and I can choose to buy it for 50, and if I really wanted to, I could take one of these points and turn it into one of these if I just need one more bound point to buy it. I can do a little bit of conversion because it's like, it's fine, whatever, right? You know, get rid of these 18 points because it's messing with my OCD type thing, right? Like, yeah, this is the box you need to put in the wish banner. This box right here. Right? I think that's right. Right? Yeah, this box right here needs to go into the wish banner. This banner right here. At least this one. Like, if you wanted to start doing mount specific stuff in this banner, to where you start getting rid of, like, you start taking this shit and you start making it purple mounts, like other mounts in the game, and put them here, and just take all this shit and keep it on this banner, right? Instead of this one to where it's the same shit, right? Down here. I mean, because the cosmetics, like, this should be all mount related shit, right? So you could start putting the. Uh-oh. That means it's ad time. So I'm gonna hit this ad. And when I hit this ad, I'm gonna switch and mess with Grok for a little bit. So actually, I can't hit the ad yet. You got 52 seconds before you're gonna eat a 3-minute ad. Just being real. Like I said, I'm not on point yet. I'm probably gonna put it back to, like, I'm gonna put 1-minute ad every 20 minutes, or maybe a 1.5-minute ad every 30 minutes. I'm not sure, or every 40 minutes. Oh wait. that be? 20, 40, 60. So yeah, I think that would be like every minute and a half is like 30 minutes or something like that. I don't know. People watch anime all the time and watch me for 20 minutes, run an ad. Watch me for 20 minutes, run an ad. Watch like I don't know. That I would state that the more viewers you get, you would want to lengthen that all the way up to the hour mark. But until you actually get those viewers, getting that ad revenue is a little bit better now, because I mean, if people are just going to sit through a 3-minute, it would be easier for somebody to sit through a 1-minute ad than it would be for them to sit through a 3-minute ad, right? But okay, so I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna. What am I doing here? Okay, so I need another. I actually do need to turn my other monitor on. Hold on a second. I've lost my TV remote for it, so I don't know what. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna take this here. All right, so like I said, I'm gonna go to the intermission screen. I run a 3-minute ad. And then, you know, when the ad's done, it'll be 60 minutes of uninterrupted content, right? I probably should have finished explaining that first, but like I said, trial and error. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. Shit, man. What was it? Is that not right? Oh shit! I don't remember. Hold up. So. There we go. Oh, it's AC. ACH. So. ads almost over, but I'm still trying to figure out what I'm trying to do here. All right, so okay, hold up. Where were we at again? Let's see. I don't remember how to spell his name. Sir, Soul. Frederick. My bad. I thought it was Francis. Jean Pierre, I think, right? I would still say it's Dom, not Dam. Dom Pierre. You know how hard it is to find you if I don't know your name? Extraordinarily difficult. I would say it's M-A-S-U-O. M-A-S-U-O. Oyama. You have to earn it. I sure do. In any case. Is that not right? Is that not right? I was about to say, I hope it's not going to save a second of the same shit, you know? It is Ikeda, but it's not going to pull him up because of his name, so I'd have to know his first name, too. Oh, shit. Alright, so then we go back to this. So it's NKT Dreamer. Hopefully I can pull up Murray easily. I doubt I would be able to. At NKT Dreamer. Right, and then we would do Harada. And then we would do Miruku. Michael, right? Miruku. Right. People are gonna be like, this miracle. No, it's Miracle. It's like Michael. It's like that. It's a Japanese way of pronouncing it or something like that. Mikeru. It's Michael. Mikeru. Well played. Well played. At sit here and think about this for a second. Hashtag. Uh, let's see. Two. It's right. I think that's right. Double check before I tattoo something on my arm. This was hard to find to begin with. Yeah, because it doesn't translate right. Cogent doesn't fucking translate right. You're using the loan word to translate your fucking kanji. What's wrong with you? Hilarious, isn't it? Shao. That's Shao. That's not Shoal. I have an argument with somebody that says Shifu over Shishou. Then it suffice. to write a book. Book writ, man. A book writ. It's fucking writ, man. Don't care what you say. That's a good question. It's a good question. Ouch, actually no. Dragon flying transition? That works too. Like, I mean, like, even if you read it as blatantly as you would skew Cantonese versus Mandarin, it still would work. 1,000. Well, that just means it's a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Whatever's about to happen is gonna be a lot. First, ahead, former. First one that did it. It's the first attack in the Hiiten Mitsurugi style. Some shit like that. This shit would work. Send, war, battle, march. Now that works too now, doesn't it? What are you doing with the Hiiten Mitsurugi style Ryosho-san? I don't know, you're jumping up in the air, flipping, and then landing on the motherfucker. That's what you're doing. In any case. You're gonna say it's something else, and that's the Kuzuryu-sen. You're on the wrong fucking move, bro. Line, thread, yeah, the direction of which it's happening. A coin, yeah, it's worth something. We've already discussed that it's worth something. It's definitely a transitional move. Yes, because what you're actually talking about is the uppercut part. What I'm talking about is the full move where you uppercut and then spin and land. It's when you're doing a front flip and land and hit the ground with them. Ah, man. Better you shall stand. At least that's what I think it's called. I haven't watched Kenshin in a while. I'm talking about the original Kenshin. I'm not talking about the reboot Kenshin. I'm talking about the original Kenshin. Back in the 2000s, man. I started watching the reboot Kenshin. I watch that shit all in Japanese with my cousin. He's like, I don't care. I'm just going to watch it. I don't care what. It's cool to watch. I know emotion. Like, I understand about 30-40% of what they're saying, but I get lost in context. I do that shit in English anyways. This doesn't fucking make. If you're constantly relying on your subtitles, then you're never going to actually learn. The sword that believes. Kamiya Kishin style. It's Kamiya Kashi. that's right. Kamiya Kashi. What? Kamiya Kashi. Oh, that's right. It's an extra S. I think I spelled Phoenix wrong. Fion. No, wait. Fionix. Oh, I got it. That's back. That was getting a little bit excessive. I needed to kick it back and draw a little bit. That's not lineage, I'm afraid. that's wrong too. Shit. My bad. I left you out. Shit. Got a little bit of an issue here, man. So we need to go to here. My bad. I gotta fix something. I gotta fix a little something. You took me to the wrong spot, man. Shit. I got caught on a tree. Ah! Oh, I can't even ride him out when I'm in combat. It'll be rough. Wait, are we following these guys? Is that how it works? I didn't know we follow these guys around. I didn't know that was a thing, man. Like I said, it being on a 30-second cooldown is a fucking problem, man. That dude got messed up, man. Skewered his ass. See that? I saw it. Yeah, like I said, I mean, like it should encompass the full path. Like, I mean, because if you look at it, if you look at the, right here, right? If you go here and you look at this shit, It's like as long as you're on this path right here, you should get those points should show up. If you as long as you're following this path right here. I mean, I don't know how far out from this path you would want to make it, but you definitely, I mean, you definitely would want it. That like there should be these guys along that path fighting all of these goblins, right? And that's what you would that way everybody's not just congregating over here, just standing there waiting for the boss to spawn. That's because that's what the fuck they're doing. He'll be up eventually. He might be up right now. Oh, he is. You see him? He's over there jumping and hollering and shit like that. He's over there fighting somebody already. Maybe he's just throwing a temper tantrum. Looks like he's over there fighting somebody. He's spinning the winning right now. I haven't actually fought a boss yet, so I might as well just. Okay, he's got good enough time. I can still help over here a little bit. Where do you think they're going? Right? Like, what is this crap that? Why is it going away once you hit like? I mean, I guess that would be an interesting way of doing bosses. Have a little patrol thing that runs down to the boss, and everybody knows that the boss is about to spawn. You show then. What the fuck that is, man? Get him, man. Show him what you're working. I thought I hit the dodge, but apparently I hit it too late, or I was in animation lock. No, where is he going? What are you doing, man? He wanted to get higher ground. He's gonna win now. As Obi-Wan said to Anakin, I have the higher ground. Shit! He's gonna troll me. He's gonna cheese my ass. Goodbye, sayonara. Let me out. No. Down I go. They didn't quite make it. What's happening here? Alright. Regroup. The dumbass. I saw it and I was too busy paying attention to the show rotation. He doesn't like it. That sucks. Why is he running around like that, man? He made me wait. Come. Fuck you, I dodged, you piece of shit. But you don't let me cancel my... Like I said, if you allow for the ability to dodge cancel every single fucking and every single thing when you feel like it, this combat system would be improved a shit ton, man. I mean, it's already pretty good, man, but it would be better. More ideal, right? Like, I'm not going to say the best. I mean, but it'd be better. It'd be more ideal. Now, back to what I was doing, which was auto-correcting this bullshit. So we go back here. Which one am I working on? This one? No, it's not that one. It's not that one either. Where am I at? Alright, first let me close this because I don't... Alright, now, where am I at and what am I doing? This is... Alright. so we need to put this in there. Alright, so we need to put this in there. We need to put this in there. Right? Shit, wrong button. And then we need to put this in there. At this point, I don't give a shit about America. Just being honest. Now, there's some self-righteous, self-serving customers always right, neglecting specific key words that you've just omitted for some stupid-ass fucking reason. Right, so then we go ahead and update this, right? And that would be accurate. Right, we copy this. And we delete this. And then we go back to Grok. Find Talim again. Talim when she's an adult, but y'all think she's not, but okay. Oh, I did this shit nastily, man. That's what the fuck I can't stand, dude. Great. What's the undo button again? Control X. Control V? No, Control Z. What was that? Saw that? What is that? What was that? Why did this move like that? What's happening here? I'm confused. What the fuck's happening here? Shit, what did I just do? Hold up. Control Z. Shit, stop it! Work with me, man. Not against me. I think that's right. Let's go back and review it after posting it. Promote. Why do I have to choose a location? bullshit. That's interesting, but it's weird. I mean, that's like that's what at that point that's what the article is for. I can get to that in a second. But yeah, I mean like. That shit's bothering me, man. Get it off my fucking screen. Let's see. This is worded a little wrong. Alright. Is that a boss being like tanked on my face? That's what it sounds like. Alright. But you know, I'm here. Why not? Adam doesn't care. Talon is not amused. I had to dodge, but apparently I was in animation. See, with a controller, I would have been able to still be attacking and dodge that direction. So, like, WASD sucks ass. It sucks ass. Yeah, what she said. That kind of sucked because I couldn't dodge so close. said, the cooldown on the healing item is wrong. That's a lot of rotation. Granted, I'm still practicing my skill rotation. That still is a lot of. He fell over there. That was hilarious. It looked like he toppled over because he didn't. We spun it to one it too long, man. Got dizzy. Now that's not. Now you can add an axe person that spins it to wins it, man. Think Berserker style from Terra. Another tank. Alright. So, I don't know how long it took for that to respawn, but it's actually not too bad. The respawn timer on those guys is not too bad. Especially if there's like they spawn individually on each channel. I mean, that's pretty good, especially if you wanted to get into a farming group to where you're like, we're just gonna run down the lines and do it that way, right? Onegaishimasu! I thought those guys were dead for a second. I was about to revive them. I don't know if they were playing it or they were actually, you know, were defeated. I dance with people, do I get points? Oh no, Cat, what are you doing here? You're scared. I'm creeping on my leg. Alright. We're gonna pick one. I'm suffering from severe spaghettification. Don't do it, madam. It's not worth it. Probability storm, spaghettification. She's suffering from spaghettification, man. this is probably the best one, the most ideal one, but this one, like this, like aesthetically, this is the most ideal one, but this one right here is the most accurate. Scorsese, Scorsese, Scorsese. Kaoru. Funny thing about Kaoru. That's hilarious. Oh no, what does that mean? There's no way in hell. Well, I guess it is time for ads, man. I forgot that I was in whatchamacallit mode. Let's hit these ads. All right. What's wrong? Like, aesthetically, if you're looking at this, it's wrong. This one is the only one that's right. This one's right too. Because technically this one's wrong because it's not a mirror. But technically, no, this one is right. Oh, 0. Do you understand 0? I hope you understand 0. Zero. Is the ad almost over? I can't remember if the ad's almost over. That's got 37 seconds. Uh, Wait, actually, now that I think about it, if I go in here and let me do this. Right? Way too large. A little bit. Why do I have to scroll that? Fucking weird. Pardon my language. That's really weird. Okay, okay, so we go in here, we add a source. Video. Capture. Not capture game. Might actually make game capture source instead. Game. Lies! That's not Blue Protocol. What are you talking about, man? I'm confused. So you're not gonna let me capture the window for some stupid ass reason. I don't understand why. Oh shit. Well, I mean, that's the wrong one anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's get rid of this crap. Don't need it. On the wrong one. So I want to go to intermissions, and this is where we need to put that crap at. So. Okay, so maybe it's because I did capture sources and not essentials. Who knows? Add game capture. Alright. Yeah. Go here and go to specific window. That is not Blue Protocol. That is fucking. It's wrong. It's wrong. Man. Why is this not working? Right, so if I hide this. Let's do window capture instead. Alright, that worked. I need to capture the audio. It's not playing, so no, it's okay, got it. Work with me, not against me. You just can shift, right? Shift. I don't know how. Pat, you just unplugged my monitor. It's a very loose connection, and you wiggling down there just caused it to like go off. What's wrong with you? All right. Cat so wants to get in my lap. So just be real. All right. So now we got the intermission scene properly set. Right. So technically, at the bottom, I need to add a source, and I need to go to tech. I forgot what chat font I was using. Oh no, never mind. I remember what chat. Shit, I'm a liar. What chat font was I using? That's my OCD. Right? So something like that. That way when I hit that. Sorry, like I said, my monitor was working. It is now though. So, okay. Now that that scene's set up, only thing left to technically do is test it. Test the chat. Actually, where am I at? Not on this one. Not on that one either. One second. Go back to. Back to this one, and we're gonna have to go back to. Elder Scrolls. It was a fun game. The little bit I played was fun. Like I said, I think mechanically it's a little frictionless. At least it's not stiff like Thrones of Liberty, but it's friction. The movement on the screen is frictionless. It needs to have more friction, more like you feel like you're trudging through the environment. Like the fact that you're sitting there gliding across the screen, kind of, you're not meshing with the environment properly, in my opinion. But other than that, I mean, what I played, it was fine. That was at launch though, so I mean, it's got to be a lot better by now if people are still playing it. Channel. Because I want to see how the chat is functioning real quick. So, and then I can actually this actually. Should I confuse myself? Okay, what does this look like when I hit enter? Okay, so next would be how long of a paragraph I write before it looks, or before it starts losing, or the words start running off the screen in an unreadable manner. So this is mainly for someone to see there is chat happening, to check the chat log, than to actually read it on screen on my other scenes. So it can be a little bit longer than that, but see, even then at that moment, then is there? Gonna stop. You're probably gonna stop being able to read it about this small of a screen. So you'd still be able to, like, I don't even know if you'd be able to read it on your phone. I mean, because if you're talking about your phone size, you're talking about like this right here, this one right here. So like I said, the text is more so you can tell something's happening, so you can check. Than if you can read it when I'm on this scene right here at the top. Right here at the top, right here, right. So if I type something here, even if it was super long. Hey, welcome back. So like this I would need to make it to where that's as many characters as you can put in the thing. How many is that? I was hoping it'd tell me how many characters I had, so that's not going to work. I'm actually going to have to count them myself. Is there... Why do I have to use a third-party chat box? Chat box. Chat bot. Damn. No, because at that point it would be more along. If you need to type because at that point it wouldn't be. Because at that point, if you want to talk to some people like that, you need to be posting in the Discord or some shit like that. Honestly, that's because that would be a lot of text. More than a run-on sentence would be a lot of text. I mean, because at that point it would be post probably 1 second to 2 second intervals limitation, right? Like, because how they have it set in here is technically everyone's like, oh, we don't want that shit, but when you're typing a really long sentence and there isn't a character limit and a timer before repost, it will be hard to read on this small of a chat box. That's supposed to be hope. Well, that's good to know that you can solo finding shield spec. I mean, because right now with where the content's sitting at, technically, you might not need it. But if they're gonna probably scale this shit the way it's going to be, you're going to have to go shield spec, and the healer's going to have to go healing spec. You won't be able, unless you're running around in this world, like out the outer world doing shit. You won't be able to do that. Not in the dungeon. You won't know. I don't think that you're like, with how adamant y'all are about the Holy Trinity, and the tank needs to tank, and the healer needs to heal, and the DPS need to just be able to shit on everybody with one look. So no. There's no way in hell that recovery spec's going to be viable in a dungeon at max level. But that's based off of other game experiences. You won't be able to sacrifice the mitigation normally because of how hard the fucking enemies hit. You're going to need that extra mitigation. And you're going to have to save that cooldown for that moment, most likely. I don't know what the cooldowns are and stuff like that, but yeah, I would assume it would be something along those lines. It's kind of like that phase when I was fighting from the Dragon Claw area. They like save your cooldowns to break the shield. You're going to have to save a mitigation to not die, and you're not going to be able to do that with recovery spec. You might be able to. But normal Holy Trinity games, no, normally you can't do that. This game might be a different story. Robin! Shit. What was the dance button? Oh. Wait. If you do this right, I can get up to where we touch hands right here at this point, right? So if you get close enough, right? Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. So technically it's like right. Shit, wrong button. I can't stand that shit. I mean, it's cool aesthetically, but for mobility purposes, oh my god, why do I keep hitting F like that? Okay, so I need to be about. I was pretty close the first time, so I need to probably be about right here. Okay, I didn't screw it up that time. No, still not close. I think I'm too close. There we go. Aha! This is true in-game content right here. It's too bad I'm floating on the air when I do this. Like it's frictionless environment. This is the shit I was talking about with the Elder Scrolls Online. This friction. What's the button? Shift button? Oh shit. It's frictionless environment. You look like you're just floating across the screen. You're not actually part of the environment. That's why I don't disagree with it being hard to fucking turn this shit. This is pretty fucking extreme right here, right? Final Fantasy 14 1.0 did it the best. Final Fantasy 1.0, Final Fantasy 14 1.0 did movement the best. You kind of have it built into here to where it's like, if I do like this, it kind of, you know, like I should be able to shuffle, right? From left to right. But I mean, I prefer when I press S that I back up on the fucking screen. I don't want to fucking do that shit right there. That shit right there. Right? But so that's what bothers me about this whole not being able to spin in a circle on the mount. If I press down, I spin around. I should go backwards. Like if this is how, like doing this, I should be moving backwards on the mount. Right? Because how you have it turning. If it turns like this, then it's tank controls and back is back. Forward is forward. Not back is turning that direction and running forward. So like no, like if you did tank controls on the mount, I'd respect the way you have it set up better. Because then you'd be spinning and moving like this and jumping and aiming, and I mean, like, how would you turn completely around and go the other way? Like so. That's how you would do it. Y'all don't know how to control a character in Resident Evil? A little difficult sometimes. But tank controls are most ideal because they create a sense of friction with the environment, that it's not like you're just gliding across the fucking screen. But I'd rather mess with the rocket, to be honest. Because I'm at the end and the beta is gonna end, so it's like I've done. Like I said, I need to do fish testing. I need to go fishing and test fishing. That's really about it. I haven't done a world boss yet. I don't know how hard that's gonna be. Oh yeah, that's right. The vault. That's the only other thing. That's one of the only other major issues. You need to be able to matchmake the vault. You need to be able to matchmake that shit, man. I can't get nobody to do it with me, and I can't beat it by myself. All right, so let's see. Party. See, I haven't actually messed with this system either. Target. vault. Floor. Save. Can you? Okay, so go back to here. I should be able to lock this. Right? I should be able to lock this to a tank. At least this to a tank. Right? I should be able to private this to my, like, okay, I want my friend to join. He's doing something. He'll be in a second. So I lock this to that. But yeah, so a cat was in here screaming at me. Request to join party. What are you? DPS. Need one tank. Need one DPS and oh, hard. What we got? This. Need a tank for vault runs starting at floor 6. Message me for invite. I wouldn't say no reason. Oh, no, okay, wait. But I don't know what a tank is. Shit, I don't know what a tank is. Hold up a second. So I need to go, like... That's not a problem later, but you really should tell us what the fuck the jobs are, man. So for a tank, we either need a heavy guardian, which is this, or we need a shield knight, which is this symbol. Party. This guy, right? Huh. I'm not, give me a second. I'm not. I really need chat tabs up here that I can switch between. Because I don't want to have to turn off world spam like that. It's pretty fucking rough. I mean, because at that point it's just hold shift or hold alt, go over it and then click on it, right? That would be all you would need to do. The tank left. Shield Knight heavy. Sorry. So realistically, you should have this symbol next to their name, right? Right. This should be the symbol you see, not this symbol, but this symbol right here, because then you can go down here and be like, it's support, right? And then you go to here, support. So like, this is the symbol that you would want to see on that list, not the actual, not this symbol right here, right? Maybe it's lost in translation. Maybe I need to actually call it Stitman Vault. This person's on floor 1. It doesn't look like floor 6. Anybody in here? I feel like we're missing. Do they not lose the aggro? I didn't know they didn't lose aggro. So in other words, just let the tank haul the fuck ass and follow him. this is a bit finicky ass way of doing it. I'm just being real. Like, I mean, because you'd have to make sure you tagged it all, so the tank would have to be the one that ran like that. I'm saying you couldn't do it that way, but the tank would have to make sure they tagged everything along the way. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna party. Excuse me. And I say the tank would have to do it because this is a lot of fucking mobs for someone that's not a tank to do it, right? I hit it, but I hit the button. I didn't. Will only one person have to open it? Like I said, you just have to make sure that every single one of them get that symbol above their head, right? Surprised you gave you that dodge. I did try to dodge the animation again. Oh shit. So you can't do that. Just put it that way.
ありがとう。
Yeah, this. No, that's not gonna work, right?
まだまだ。いけー。今ならいけそう。さあ、早く倒れて。どうかな。 よっと。
I can almost didn't make it, man. CW. Is clockwise? Wait, why? I mean, this is a bit excessive.
我慢の限界だよ。出番なの。いけー。つなげて。 出番なの。へい。
I mean, like, so at this point, should you implement some time attract parkour zones while doing this? Right? Where it's not just running down and defeating all these mobs, where it's you have to do maybe the NPC challenge like you do with the dailies or something like that, but a little bit more advanced because you're doing it with a party, right? I mean, because if you're saying that it's going to RNG them every single
今ならいけそう。さあ、やっちゃえ。
every single 2 weeks you're gonna RNG it, and you making it to where there's like some parkour levels and stuff to it, that might actually break up the monotony a little bit. Or you gotta start running on the walls and stuff, and so you don't let us do that shit in here. But in that zone, maybe allow us to do that, right?
まだまだ。
That way we can have a time attack based off of who can parkour to the end first between the 5 of us, right? I don't know if you give us anything for it, but all right, just so we can have an actual racing competition, right? Give us something to do. That way we can rub it in their face. You lost, right? Isn't that what this is all about? Rubbing in somebody else's face that you got there first, and you're OP compared to them, right? That's why I can't stand this type of game design. It's what it generally revolves around. People trying to rush to get to the end of the game so they can be, I'm OP. And then when other people complain about the excessive amount of thing that they have to do to get there, that person that's got there, like, I did it, you should have to do it too. Like, no, fuck you, dude. If it's excessively problematic and you just happen to be playing the game in the beginning where it was really rough, it shouldn't matter if they made it easier for other people, because that means more people are going to play the game and be at in-game with you, keeping you from playing by yourself. Y'all neglect that fact. I'll always neglect that fucking fact.
我慢の限界だよ。どうかな、早く倒れて。まだまだ。やった。
When this is just like pulling an old school Final Fantasy 2.0, Final Fantasy 14 of Realm Reborn. But before they started implementing, you have to defeat all these things before that wall comes down so you can keep going forward. But like I said, to break up the monotony of having to parkour or solve a puzzle in a specific amount of time. Right, to where you're looking at it and you have to step on this what is that game called? Simon Says type thing, right? Where you got to do green, then blue, and then red, and then green, then blue, then purple, then blue. Like, you know. What am I not doing right? What is this shit? It's ad time, man, but I'm kind of middle. I got one of these.
Hey!
happened there?
早く倒れて。いや、まだまだ。今ならいけそう。さあ勝負。よし投げて。やっちゃえ。はあせい。
They're pretty rough, man. I thought I had shit, but I didn't have anything. Oh shit, they were tight. Do we not have to worry about those things? Guess not everyone else is running past them.
今ならいけそう。さあ超早く倒れちゃ。いや、今だ。
Missed something? Oh, so do we have to actually blow them all up? What happened? Okay, so you don't have to blow those things up. Dude was encroaching on my bubble, man. I had to get away from that.
今ならいけそう。さあ勝負。やった。
Dodge, but stamina. 'Unfortunate that it's not the one that I want. So. But that's only because it's the base. Sorry, I'm a little focused, not talking. Should have let me have that because I did it before it's loaded.